I got something put together.
Yeah,
So
thank
you
you.
did put something together, or are we doing like a group recap?
I got you.
Thank
I
you,
gave
Steph.
him like 2 things. Because I was like, oh, I gave Natasha a recap the day after. I'll just go back up through my messages. And all it was like, Dahlia's a warlock. This is what we found out. That was it.
That's
For
right.
not
It was
rem-
a lot of info. We opened up some. There's that.
Yeah,
There was the
he
seeding.
From not
Well,
remembering,
Seth-
I got quite a bit.
Nice.
Seth's gonna do our recap.
Thank you so much, Seth. I really appreciate you stepping up. I appreciate it.
Anytime,
Yeah.
anytime.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you covered Brooklyn's butt since she's in charge of this whole shindig.
She is the boss.
You're the one
I'm not
that wrote-
I'm
grateful.
the boss.
Just Brooklyn.
I didn't know I was the boss. I would have been taking advantage of that more if I knew that.
So immediately given power, you're like, I better take advantage of this. Okay, Seth, give us a recap on chapter 19.
Alright, music.
Eleanor and Dahlia share a lovely stroll in the park, enjoying each other's company. The walk slowly turns into the two women whispering and sharing secrets in the bushes, including the fact that Dahlia is a warlock and made a pact with someone who gave her that coral piece. Dove and Dominic drop off 2 of the 3 orphans with Bear. It comes out that Bear and Nicholas are working together, and Dove has known the whole time, hiding it behind the man who loves her back. Nicholas, however, spends the afternoon with the handsome and stoic Gail Stormont, buying a book on sign language and studying up as he heads to dinner. Dinner is a civil and uneventful affair. The group decides they want to go see the Vaults guys and Dominic's friend, but Dominic receives a letter telling him not to come. The cryptic letter eventually leads the group towards the old bridge, where they see someone else who is not Dominic's friend sitting in his spot. Protecting his older brother, Nicholas used enchantment magic to keep Dominic away from the king's guards, and later found out that they were planning to kill the old dwarf. Returning to Eleanor's side, Nicholas shared the news with Dominic, and Dominic turned towards the inn with violent things in mind, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure.
I think
Thank
we're all
you.
That was
Seth.
beautiful, by the way.
for.
Take an inspiration.
Thank you. I had to throw in a little bit of, drama to it.
Yeah. that was great.
Whispering
maybe-
in the bushes.
Some subjective opinions thrown in.
Love it.
Speaking of subjective
Perfect.
perspectives, I will note that the note. No one said they were going to kill the dwarf.
No.
Also,
Nicholas did.
That's right.
No, we found blood, and Nicholas suggested that the guard tell him what was going to happen to the dwarf. And they said they were going to kill him.
No, he said he was
They
going to
did
get
it.
what's coming to him.
Yeah, which is
Which-
why I remembered
deserve.
because it was so funny because Dominic's like, "What's happening?" You're like, "They're gonna kill him," and I was like,
There's blood on his feet, so...
Nicholas
was it
is like,
he's gonna get what's coming to him or get what he deserves? Something
Maybe-
along those.
maybe he just didn't pack a tampon that day. I don't know. There could be a lot of reasons why there's blood on that.
Maybe he got a nosebleed.
Maybe got a
Pretty
nosebleed.
dwarf lady passed by.
Also,
Okay.
another point of order, real quick, is that we did drop off all 3 orphans.
We have no
Oh.
orphans with us.
We do not currently possess any orphans on our persons at this time.
"Right."
That's right,
you
we're gonna pick
adopted
the other
3
We're
one.
coming back
children
for them.
and immediately left them in the wide world.
Man, that's so
I
responsible.
even
you
asked, I
guys.
was like, what does Dove's orphans want to do when they grow up? Nicholas has friends. He can introduce them.
Yeah,
Dom's like, I didn't
sending
ask.
them
I was
to
like-
I didn't ask.
I asked. I
I'm
didn't
sending them
care.
to Nicholas. Like, I trust Nicholas more than whatever Bears got cooked up with his child soldiers. Like, no, like,
Hey, they're fine. I turned out okay.
Did you?
So
You see
anyway,
dead things.
I see dead people.
I need
Yeah.
everyone to take a turn really quick because everyone's at different like volumes, and I've adjusted your things from the past. So I'm just gonna set everyone's now. So I need Brooklyn to start and just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I can see how loud you are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just got back from a Halloween party, if anybody's wondering what
And you
this
look
is about.
fabulous. M.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did not get back from a Halloween party tonight.
You are a little quieter than.
I got a new computer, so I'm still figuring out setups. I can
That's okay. I'll
up
just
my
make Brooklyn
input
lower, and then I'll raise the volume on my set.
because I've been having to adjust everyone because everyone was screaming at me.
Okay, Milo.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
You're supposed to say
5, 6.
5. You didn't follow directions. God.
Okay, that sounds good. And Seth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ole! Oh, sorry.
As usual, I've got Milo and M as the lower ones, but that's okay.
Oh,
I've
how about now?
adjusted the other two, and
I
now
turned
we
down
should
my
be all good.
input.
Wait.
No, you guys are
Just-
good. I adjusted everyone else, and it sounds even now, I think.
Okay,
Awesome.
sounds good.
Okay.
Or-
Well, as Seth recapped for us, we left at the... Oh, of course I zoomed in, and then that's... We left in Donlin over by the wooden bridge, the old bridge, which is always guarded by a shadow cloak, what they call the bridge guard. And often Dominic's friend, Gregor Hammersmith, right? Hammersmith? I'm pretty sure. Is there, but like was mentioned, a cryptic message was received by Dominic from his friend. And I think, did somebody have that written down right in front of them? Oh, I've got it. I'm the DM. It's fine. Okay. It said, the weasels in the tunnels, but the dwarfs is innocent. Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Which, of course, led our wise and capable group directly for the bridge to check it out. And everyone sort of split up in their own disguisey, shifty, sneaky ways so just to not be noticed, hopefully. And they see that Gregor is not on his seat on the city side or the southeastern side of the bridge, but someone else is there. And as Dominic sort of has, I think you have a cloak on with a hood or something.
I got like my like regular clothes, but I do have something like I refashioned my cravat to like kind of like cover like as if it were like a scarf or like, you know, just like a covering.
He put it over his head like the Matchmaker song.
Definitely not.
On the roof.
Definitely not. I'll tie it like I have a toothache or something. No, I'm kidding.
That's the same thing.
No,
Same thing.
It'll just cover like, you know, like ninja style or whatever.
Like a bandit
Like a bandit.
bandana.
Like a bandit.
Like a bandit.
Like
Like a
you're
brigand.
going to oh.
What? Yes.
What's the festival out in the desert?
Oh, Burning Man.
Coachella?
Thank you.
Burning
Man.
Man?
Oh,
Like you're going to Burning Man.
Oh man.
like you're going to
Man.
Coachella.
people would die if they wore it over their face at Coachella. I mean, they die anyways, but anyways. Okay. Don't do drugs. Okay. So, Dominic walked past the chair and saw blood on it. Seth, who was walking with Eleanor, sort of, together, heard, or the guy was saying something. How did you hear? Oh, you were talking to the guy on the chair, right?
So Nicholas cast suggestion on him, then turned invisible, and walked up and asked him what was happening, and demanded he be told the truth.
And the guy said something like, he'll get what's coming to him. We don't need sneaks or whatever sitting on guard duty. And Nicholas was like, Dominic, they're going to kill your friend. And Dominic was like, screw that. And he ran back across the bridge from the old town side, the castle side, and was headed towards the blue-roofed building that's right next to that city side of the bridge on the map, where some shouts and where usually people are congregating. The guards kind of chill out in there.
I thought I was like headed there first, and then I turned back toward like the barrack side, and I just started like, we ended with me just like picking up speed, because I was gonna cross the bridge to make it seem like I wasn't doing anything, like I wasn't like snooping
around, right?
Yeah, and then I just headed straight, like I was heading for the end.
Yeah. If you look at the map, the blue roof is on the side where all the military buildings are.
Okay.
So, we're going to start with Dominic and let him direct the camera to wherever you're deciding to run before we see if we have to enter initiative or not.
Yeah, he's gonna like, I guess like run like, I kind of imagine him like just like immediately like dashing toward like maybe like halfway, and then kind of like coming to a stop, and I guess like all this trauma he's kind of like feeling of like when he first killed the man, and like, you know, it kind of just like flashes in his head, and I think he's gonna like pause for a second, take a few steps, like he's essentially slowing down, and I think he's gonna take a look at Eleanor specifically. He's gonna pause.
She is a ways down the street.
Would I be able to
right now?
Well, before that, before Dominic looks up, I have a couple questions. Did Dominic know like your disguised self, Em? Like did you do it in front of everybody?
I don't know, because you like to just like wander off, and we're just kind of like left to follow, so I can't really remember like how we got to traipsing through town.
Dominic and Dove took off first, and then Nicholas and Eleanor came up afterwards and did their magic while they were following.
Yeah, so probably, so probably no.
Okay, so probably no. So then, yeah, if anyone's nearby Dominic, then, you know, he would just have this look of kind of just like, you know, despair, kind of hopelessness, just like not knowing what to do, just from all the trauma that's been building up. Like, he wants to go in and just, you know, go save his friend, but, you know, there's consequences to these things, and he's kind of struggling with that internally. And yeah, I think it's just like anxiety buildup.
Would I see this face? Is this like...
Yeah, I mean, I think even the guard might, you know, might even see it too. You know, just him standing in the middle of a bridge, you know.
I want to get on the earring, or the stone. It's not an earring, whatever it is.
You have this giant like rock hanging from you.
And I think I want to say, Dominic, we can stop, we can make a plan, and we can try to come back when we're better prepared for this.
I don't think we have enough time. Oh yeah, he'll just like pull it up and say, I don't think we have enough time.
We don't know what we have. We don't know anything. Maybe we stop. Maybe we go back. Try to get some information.
Dove, where are you hiding again?
Shadows. Sides of houses.
I know. Are you across the
I don't.
street from the blue roof? Are you down by... Because
Darn.
Eleanor's down by number 27 on the map. Nicholas,
Yeah.
I think, is pretty close to the guard because he was there invisible. Dominic.
Will say Dominic's where?
He's probably almost across the bridge.
I think Dominic's gonna say on the rock, he's gonna say because I think Nicholas, he just threw his rock and he doesn't have one, right? Is that right?
He still has his.
No,
Okay.
Tempest returned it to me.
Okay. He's gonna say
He's such a good boy.
Good boy, Tempest.
Eleanor, what do you think I should do?
I don't think running in there without a plan or an idea or backup is a good idea, but you are right that time is not our friend.
I will
They
allow
could.
Dominic and Nicholas to roll perception checks because you guys are closer to the building.
So Dominic's on a bridge. He's on the bridge going over.
He's almost to the land on that wooden bridge.
On our side, coming back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like across the street, I guess, from wherever Eleanor and Nicholas are, like in, I don't know, hiding behind some crates or barrels or something. I don't know.
Okay, you could roll a perception check too.
19.
11.
Probably no need. I got 6.
Okay, Dominic, you're the only one that hears this, but you do hear from the direction of that blue roofed house, you hear a couple coarse yells and some strong language, and you hear what sounds like a dull bodily thud.
Dominic, do you want me to go look? I'm very good at being sneaky.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go get a little bit of information before we make any big decisions?
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna sneak. Where should I go? Do I know where?
Okay,
Which direction?
the guard is sitting. If you see the railing on that bridge, he's sitting on a chair, kind of like pay the toll to cross the bridge kind of vibe, right? So you would have to get across the street somehow without seeming sus, and then go around the red roof building so you can get on the other side of that blue roof, unless the guard is somehow distracted or moved or something, so you can go directly to it.
We didn't take care of him. I thought that Nicholas told him to go home or something. Or am I thinking of somebody else?
That was the first guard.
This is the second.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one that walked out from the buildings, yeah.
If anybody wants to, I don't know, make a loud noise, I can sneak across the street while he's not looking.
When I give you the signal, you run as fast as you can.
You got it. I'm ready.
And invisibly, Nicholas is going to grab this soldier's helmet, and pull it down over his eyes as hard as Nicholas can, and like push him back off his stool.
Um,
A
I kind of
very
want
Harry
to.
Yeah.
Potter Prisoners of Azkaban moment.
Can I assist with that? I'll get on like on my knees and just like, it's
I'm
like,
invincible.
oh, never mind, never mind.
Yeah,
That'd be
Dominic,
a
you're on
brotherly
the edge of
attack.
that bridge, and you just see the guards like helmet and hood get like, "Ugh," and then he falls backwards over his chair, and then you see a small shadowy figure just across the street. Dove, please roll me a stealth with advantage. And Nicholas, I'm gonna say you've got about 15 seconds left on that minute timer.
25.
Or did you cast invisibility?
Nicholas is using the timer. Given he's been kind of keeping count in his head, he's going to book as quickly as he can, like running back towards where he left Eleanor.
Okay, back towards that number 27 on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Dove, what did you get?
25.
Okay. You dash basically unseen and unnoticed by any of the few people sort of crossing and walking along in the city at night. And you reach the edge and the under eave shadow of that blue roofed building. And you take a quick glance in the window as you run up, and this window just is into a dark room. So you think you're gonna have to get on the water, the river side, to where the door is of that building,
Okay.
and maybe a window or something on that side.
I want to pull out my leather-bound book that always has a map of the area and see if it has a floor plan in it. I don't know how specific this.
A floor plan of the inside of the building, no, but the building on the map is marked with little indicators of where windows are and doors are.
Okay, I use that information and I'll sneak around to just look in each of the windows.
Okay. You go around that corner on the riverside and
stealthily the whole time.
Yes.
With my 25.
With your map and with your 25, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Dominic, are you going to get off the bridge and move while the guard is?
Yeah, I'm not taking the blame for this.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So you get back on land on the street somehow and make yourself look busy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just look rich and important,
Okay. Okay, that's fair. Okay, Dove. So you go around that corner, and what you see is there's this large barrel right there on the other side of the corner, and then there's the door right next to it, past the barrel, and then there's two windows on that side in the ground floor of the building. Only the first window has light coming out of it. It looks like there's probably a few candles lit inside the room, or a low fireplace or something, some iron lanterns or something. But it's now that you're closer and you're near this window and door and things, you can hear a scuffle taking place, and you can hear what sounds like punches being thrown and landing, and the sounds like
Can I see?
Yeah, if you go over to that window,
look in. Try to be
you can
very
kind
sneaky.
of pull yourself up a little bit to look through the window, and you see you see 4 individuals. Looks like 3 humans, 1 dwarf. 2 of them are holding an not elderly, but an older grizzled dwarf who is on the ground, and the biggest of them is punching into an already breath-stolen gut. And as you're there looking through the window, the one that's currently not holding and not punching, says, "You slipped up this time, Gregor. You think all your years of sitting on your fat behind is gonna keep you safe? We're gonna make sure you can't send any more little letters to your friends."
At any point, have I taken a short rest today?
Well, it is nighttime.
We had, because we had dinner. I'm trying to remember what all has happened before dinner.
Yeah, we
There's
had
a short
dinner.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
I
so
have
correct.
a spell. I'm gonna relay what I see over the thing. I'm gonna say, I mean, it's 3-on-1 against Gregor. He's tough, but I don't.
Actions have consequences, brother, but so does inaction. Are you willing to let your friend die?
I don't want it to affect my family as well.
I can try to mess with him right now. Give Gregor a fighting chance from outside the window. Ghosties I can pull in to help us out.
Go for it.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant and try and conjure up a ghost in the room.
Please roll me a d4.
Please be cooperative. 4.
A 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better be
That's-
something good. That's a good roll.
Please roll me.
That's
or
Davenor, right?
choose- Please choose. Roll me a d4 again.
Okay.
Davenor.
4 again.
Okay.
Double 4s.
You
What?
conjure inside yourself and pull this essence, this feeling that you get when you're calling upon the unseen world. And you can't see or hear anything to change the situation, but you can feel it. And you know there's someone standing next to you. And you look over, and Davenor is standing there, dressed with a cravat, with his nice jacket, and just standing there calmly, looking through the window with you.
I'm gonna try something I've not tried before. In the past, I've just talked to them, but I'm a little afraid to talk too much right now. I don't want to give my position away. And I want to try to just like, because Unseen Servant, I just like command a servant with my brain. And so that's what I'm gonna try to do in game, is just like
Telepathically.
telepathically, just like let them know. Go mess with things inside of there. Go in and spook them. Go haunt these people. I mentally command the servant to move.
Okay.
He can fetch things, he can fold clothes, he can light fires, he can pour wine. I'm just reading the name of the thing. Can he go inside and light a fire?
Like all the fires.
With him inside? Or you mean like a fireplace and candles, right?
No.
Or-
No, I want him to
Fire.
catch the building on fire.
I like this idea.
This
I'm
is-
here
this
for
is
it.
what
but
I'm gonna do.
something else happens, which I'm going to explain to you right now as well.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
want Davenor to go inside. I'd mentally command him to go inside and catch the
You
Pokemon.
tell him to go inside and you say light a fire. Yes?
Yes.
Light several fires.
Light
Davenor
some
looks at you
fires.
with an eyebrow kind of quirked in a very attractive debonair way, as he always looks. Very clean and perfectly polished. And just
Best
sort of
of all of
goes,
us.
looks at the wall, walks right through the wall, and you see him enter the room. And because you kind of have this unique ability, it's different than a normal unseen servant. You see the two thug soldiers holding Gregor, who's sort of half slumped on the ground, look up, and their eyes just get wide as this ghostly figure comes into the room. And then you feel your fingers start to prickle and tingle, and you feel of your own accord on the sill, your finger kind of goes like this. And Davenor, as he looks at you, his finger raises, and from his finger, a beam of crackling blue energy lances outward, strikes one of the lanterns, and explodes it. And sort of this burst of hot metal and melting wax and fire sort of splatters in all directions. And some cloth on the table catches fire. One of the guards' clothes catches fire. The wall, it starts smoking and blackening where it's against the wooden wall. And Davenor sort of goes like this and looks at you.
Was that you? That wasn't me.
And you feel, and you look down and you see around your fingernails this kind of crackling blue electric energy a little bit, and then it sort of disappears.
We'll talk about that later. Is Gregor tied up?
No.
Okay. I was gonna have him untie Gregor, but now I don't know what to do.
At this moment, the two guards holding him, let's see. They keep hold of Gregor, but one points and shouts at the ghostly figure of Davenor. The other one starts trying to back up, pulling Gregor with him towards the opposite wall. The guard that was throwing the punches is trying to put out the fire that's on his clothes now. And the one that was speaking looks around and then makes eye contact with you through the window.
I'm being sneaky! Okay, I turn on my form of dread. I explode with ghosts.
Okay.
I'm a ghost
What
too.
a phrase.
Explain that for us again, so we get the
So, yeah. Let's see, make sure I think I can do it, like... How many times can I do it?
Well, it's per short rest, right?
Equal to my proficiency bonus when I finish a long rest.
Huh.
But this is the last time I can do it. This is my last time. Okay, yes, so, yeah. So what happens is, like, just a crowd of, like, tortured faces that are all, like, bluish and shimmering and see-through start, like, slowly... You know in Hercules, when there's that, like, sea of dead people ghosts? It's like that, but, like, bluish instead of greenish, and they're, like, floating out of me.
The reverse.
And so...
nice.
Before they do anything,
What?
they have to roll a wisdom saving throw, or else they're
have
frightened of
pencils.
me.
I just wanted that big pack.
Em, are you talking?
vision.
Eleanor, we
sorry.
can hear you.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
The guards
not
have to
going through
roll
my
the
mic.
roll, right?
Yeah, and so if we're in initiative, before they take their turn, or before they hit somebody, they have to... So, I don't know how you want to do this, but before they take an attack, they have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
No.
roll.
No, hang on.
Oh, okay.
If I hit them, when I hit a creature with an attack, I can force them to make a wisdom saving throw. So if I hit them, then they have to.
While the form of
that.
dread
Okay,
is on,
fine.
if you hit them.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we? I real quick want to get the thing out and say it went a little downhill. I was seen, but does not have to be a big deal. It turned into ghosts. I can just leave, or I can attack them. Davenor's lighting the building on fire.
Please roll me initiative,
Respond to that.
at least so we have a time frame for this conversation. It doesn't have to be a big deal. Davenor's lighting the building on fire. It's fine.
16.
Okay.
Is everybody doing initiative?
Yeah. Bombshell after bombshell. Wow.
Okay, let's see here.
Tell Davenor to haunt them and then to light the building on fire.
Why did I use digital dice? I have a 6.
Oh no!
Dove, what
You
did you
really
roll?
need to stop.
16.
Okay. We're gonna do a round without everyone else first, since Dove is there. So Dove, the first soldier that gets to go is the one patting out the fire. So I'm just gonna roll to see if he is able to pat his fire out. Which he starts kind of putting it out. He started hitting it pretty quick, so there's kind of a hole in his tunic, and it's smoking. But he manages to pat it out, and that's his turn. And now it is your turn.
I am going to spookily point at the one who's looking at me from my window. And I'm using my action to do True Strike. So it grants me a brief insight into the target's defenses, and so on my next turn I have advantage on an attack. That's my action. Bonus action.
Did you want to know about his stuff?
Oh, I mean, I thought I just got advantage on the next turn, but if you give me more than that, I will take it.
Oh, you just get advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this guy looks like he's the guard. The one that made eye contact you looks like the boss.
Okay.
He's definitely what you first mistook as a human. He looks like he's a half dwarf. There's definitely a dwarf in there besides Gregor. There's 2 humans, and then there is a half dwarf. This guy is as tall, almost as tall as an average human male, but he is thick.
He's thick.
He's thick.
Mm.
He looks like he's definitely got some more oomph in him than the other guards.
Okay, and then
that's
bonus
your
action
turn?
hide.
Oh, bonus action hide. Okay, so you drop. And where are you hiding? Just underneath the windowsill, or are you moving?
If there's like something nearby to hide under, I don't want to go far. I want to be able to pop out and like attack them if need be.
There's that barrel.
Yeah, let me go behind that barrel.
Okay.
The end. That's my turn.
The end. Okay.
Not belabor.
I'm gonna say that just for the fact that your unseen servant can be seen as a ghost and not as just like an invisible entity, I'm gonna have the next 2 guards who are holding Gregor roll for fear.
Spook checks.
Wow,
Spook
that
check!
one failed.
Spook check.
Okay, the one that pointed and was scared passed, but the one that was starting to drag Gregor back just lets go of him and hits the wall and turns around and unlatches a door in the room and disappears into a second room. The one that is not afraid or scared away takes out a dagger and tries to run at Davenor and stab him, which nothing happens, and he goes right through Davenor.
Do you want the unseen servants? Do you want the unseen servant stats, or are you doing your own thing?
I can have his stats, but with a normal dagger and a normal attack, it's not going to do anything to your unseen servant.
Okay. He technically has an AC of 10 and 1 hit point.
Yeah, yours are special. He goes right through him, and Davenor kind of goes. And
can I say something? I forgot to say something over the thing real quick. Can I do that, or is it too late? It's too late. It's too late. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'll do it on my next turn.
Okay. You see, or you hear, as you're hidden kind of in the crevice of the barrel in the wall, another guard sort of stomp up. And you see it is the guard that was on this chair, just 20 feet away, heard some commotion and has come to check it out, and sort of twists the knob and kicks the door open and sees smoldering little fires and a ghost and sort of this weird chaos. And the captain looking guard, or at least the leader, says something like, "There was someone outside the window! Get him!" Or whatever. And the guard goes, there was no one there. And he comes out and he looks around, and he's going to roll a perception check. Please roll me a stealth check with advantage since you're hiding.
26. 26.
Okay, he got an 11. So he does not see you, literally like within 5 feet of him, crouched in the shadow of this barrel right there. "There's no one out here!"
I sneaky.
I'm gonna see if this guy is smart enough. Yeah, so you suddenly hear what sounds like a blade being drawn, and and then you see Davenor stagger out from inside the building through the wall, clutching his side, and there's a silvery gash in his side, and he looks at you and he says, "I think I got a silver dagger or something."
Davenor said that to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I have nothing to say to that.
You don't say anything. He says, "Is there any other assistance I can give you?"
More fires, please. I don't know how to heal you. I'm sorry. I didn't know silver was a thing. Can silver hurt you? More fires. That's all we have time for right now. We'll talk.
All right. I'll start more fires and then I'm gone.
I owe you one. I owe you several, actually. Thank you.
Yes. It's Gregor's turn. He's gonna take his turn to stagger to a standing position. And everyone else. I've got this little thing that kind of rolled where you guys were at. So we're just gonna go based on this time because it's just already here in front of me. Eleanor.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You are the farthest away.
I'm down near 27.
Yep.
And everyone's at the sword. Or Dove is
Everyone
at the
is at the blue-roofed building right next to... Well, not everyone, but Dove is at the blue-roofed building next to that wooden bridge.
Okay.
On the river side of it, yeah.
Yeah. Nicholas is also probably by the red roof building because he ran back towards you, and Dominic is probably by the red roof building across the street.
So that brown bridge is only taken by the Shadow Cloaks.
It is only for military use. But that's why there's a guard there to tell people not to go over. It's not like somebody would get killed for using it.
And
It's
he
just
just
not
went
supposed to
inside
be.
that building.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of lackadaisically, like, I'm trying to keep, like, everything's fine, nothing's going on, there's no bad things happening, but, like, walking over that way.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say
'Cause
it'll
I
take
can't-
your
I
whole
can't
turn
do
to kind
anything.
of get almost to the bridge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Can't really do much.
Dominic, your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get close as I can, to the building as possible. Hopefully for a retrieval. If since I heard there were fires going to be started, I'm gonna try to look for like the nearest bucket, as I can, to pretend that I'm here to help to put out the fires and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll try to see if there's a bucket nearby. I mean, it's right by the river. If I need to dash back a little bit to the river to get some of that water,
Yeah, I'll say there's a
Make it
bucket near the
livable.
chair that the guards stay at so that they can kind of ladle themselves some water throughout the day.
Oh, not a pee bucket. Got it. I guess there's a river right there, huh?
Yeah.
It's an option.
So you can grab their water bucket.
Okay. So
Are
I'm guessing
you
it's
going
not
up to
filled,
the
or-
building?
I mean, is the bucket filled?
It's like half filled right now.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go, try to go up to the building. So.
Okay, you get to the door if you'd like to go to the door that's still ajar.
Yeah. Try to get to the door, and I'm gonna act like a dumb noble and just be like, "I've brought water," and try to get in that way. But yeah, there's still like a sense of panic to his face. Just trying to think of whatever he can, with his like limited capabilities to to try to get in there.
Well, Gregor keeps just enough of his head to not say your name in surprise. And the beefiest of the guards there says, "We've got this handled."
Yeah, I'm gonna toss water at his face, and should I?
I'm gonna
You
say
don't have
you're
a
gonna have to
plan
go
yet.
into the building to accurately get a water bucket in his face, so we'll get that on your next round.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
I'll think about it. Yeah.
Nicholas.
I think Nicholas hears Dove's words, like specifically Davenor, and he kind of runs towards the building. He's gonna stay somewhat behind his brother as Dominic gets to the door. And hearing they want fire, Nicholas is going to spend 1 spell point to subtly cast, 1 spell point to carefully cast, and another sorcery point to twin cast fireball inside that house.
Are you still invisible, or are you just walking up and doing this?
He's not.
I'm
still
walking up
invisible.
as
There's no
the
way.
acolyte from the church.
That's true.
Okay, but not full garb. You just look like the guy.
I got a
Yeah.
bucket.
Got a book.
So
This just
Can
comes
you
up with
keep
fireball.
your disguise? Is it concentration? Can you keep that while?
this guy's self is not concentration.
Oh, okay, good.
Nice.
So you cast fireball into that room, and I'm assuming the careful spell is to
Is for
make sure that
Dominic
Dominic doesn't get blasted out of the doorway.
and the older dwarf that we're looking for
And
that
Gregor
Nicholas
doesn't
kind
get
of
exploded.
correct.
Okay. Great. So Nicholas sort of like boom. Please roll me the damage, and we will see what happens.
Oh,
My
boom
goodness.
damage.
Boom.
What is
damage.
happening? Wait, you're still
Dove,
in.
you're like, I need more fire, and all of a sudden the room just nukes.
Let's see.
Cool.
Oh,
Awesome.
God. We're getting in trouble.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Oh man, we're screwed.
30?
That's just
Did I
incredible.
just say 30?
30. But as you know, it's not fire damage. It's ice damage.
Ice, baby.
30 ice. Okay.
30 cold.
Okay. So,
And at
I have to
this
roll
level,
for them,
Nicholas
right?
is. Yes, dex saves.
And they didn't see it coming, so I'm gonna give them disadvantage. Especially since Dominic was just there to distract them. Oh boy. Okay. Well, the first guy rolled a 2 and then a 3.
That does not pass.
So 30 damage.
Jeez, you're gonna kill some people.
Second guy.
I'm just trying to put out the fire.
What
trying
do
to
they have
put
to
out more
pass?
fire?
What do they have to
Yeah.
pass?
My spell save is 15.
Okay, he got an 11 twice. Okay. Third guard. Oh boy. A 2 twice.
Joints.
That
Also,
one went
at
through
this
the wall.
level, Nicholas's cold bypasses any resistances anyone has.
Okay,
He's
the main
just
guard
evil.
did not pass. No one's passing.
That's awesome, though.
Oh gosh.
I'm
Dominic.
just holding a bucket. The water's frozen on the inside, and he just like tosses it on the floor.
You your eyes get wide as you just see this like fiery explosion that suddenly turns white and then sort of bluish, and the large chunks that were the fire turn into just shards of ice that just sort of all over, and you just feel things bend around your face and your body. Gregor himself kind of goes, "Oh," and just falls backward on his butt from sheer startlement. It is the soldier's turn. That was the pointer and the yeller at the ghost.
Yeller.
He looks
Old Yeller.
He looks not great. He's going to. He's literally got like ice pieces just sticking out of him, and he like falls to his knees, and pulls a long, thin icicle out of his cheek. And he's like,
Gross.
oh, and it's just dripping with like saliva and blood that's like gooing from his cheek. That's all he's gonna do on his turn.
Fair.
I love
That's all I
magic.
would do.
Dove, it's your turn and your unseen servants or seen ghosts' turn.
I'm gonna get on the intercom and say, are we taking these people out?
Get Gregor.
That's a They're hurt. They're distracted. Make
I
your
will.
moves.
Okay, alright. I am going to dash in, bonus action, grab Gregor, dash out, action.
Well, he's on his butt. He's a big old dwarf. So, would you like to try and assist him on his turn to get up and get out quickly?
Yes. So what I will do, so bonus action dash in, and I will assist him. Is that like a help action?
Yeah,
Can I attack somebody or not?
It would be held, you would be assisting him, and on his turn you both would move.
Okay, I have advantage against this guy, but the goal is to get out of here. We're gonna do that.
And inside you just see this very basic wooden room, this soldier's room that's an ice explosion has happened and some sort of lantern fire heated metal explosion has happened that has now been covered over with ice. And there's still areas of the room that are like steam smoking from where the fire was instantly covered over with ice.
Yeah, so I get up out of my hiding place. I still have my form of dread on. I like turn the volume up on it essentially, since I assume I turned it down while I was hiding so that they couldn't see me. And so I walk in covered in ghosts, pull up, or start to pull up Gregor, and on his turn, that's what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna say the first guard that was like on his knees and like really not looking great sees you come in, just this like possessed small figure, and sort of like pushes himself back right into a spike of ice against the wall and just goes,
I'm so sorry.
and he's dead.
I didn't do that. Dove did that.
I didn't do that. I just walked in. This is the only like disguise that I have, is just to be ghostly.
Covered in ghosts is my favorite phrase. That is the first session. Just covered in ghosts.
Just
load with ghosts.
Just dripping with ghosts.
Beleaguered with ghosts.
Beleaguered.
Okay. Bedeviled with ghosts.
Bedeviled. That's a good one. Bedeviled ghosts. Okay, also Davenor can do something else whilst in there if you'd like him to, because he moves on your turn.
Was it 25 feet for me to get inside?
No.
It was more or less?
It was less.
Okay, so I didn't need to use a dash for my bonus action. For my bonus action, I want to like disengage. Well, no, I can't do that. Disengage from anybody that's around me, but I'm not like leaving. I don't know how that works. Anyway, okay. I'll have Davenor. Thought I could take like the dodge action as a bonus action. No.
I will tell you that
Davenor. I want Davenor to start another fire, just to look spooky and start another fire.
Okay.
No, I want him to wave to Nicholas, and then go start a fire.
He goes, and he picks up a remaining candle that somehow survived the storm and sets it like, he's so proper and like handsome. He just sets it on the windowsill and sort of like moves the drape right next to it and just sort of like catches the drape on fire and looks at it and then walks through the wall.
Cool.
So sassy.
Did he wave at Nicholas? Told you to
Well,
wave at
Nicholas is outside, so you're assuming so, but he went outside the...
Okay. And Eleanor, too, if you see her, tell him hi. Oh, wave to Dominic. Dominic also is your family.
Dominic is just shocked at this point.
Dominic's
Just like,
still in the doorway with a frozen
holding
bucket
a
of
bucket.
water.
This frozen bucket.
just like it's just like that Kelpie incident where Nicholas just fucking annihilates the Kelpie, and
While Dominic's been trying to swim and do all these cool things and save people.
I don't
Tries
know.
to rescue Glenn for like 8 rounds.
Yeah, and I think it's just like Dominic's realizing like maybe he's an idiot for like thinking he can take on like Lord Frost with like all his training, so he's kind of like doubting himself. Just like
Holding this ice bucket.
Yeah, it's like if Nicholas can do all this, like
Also, Davenor's here.
Yeah, no, just all like everything, the whole situation.
So the other guard, it's now the next guard's turn, and this is the one that was doing the punching. He's the biggest guy, and he also is looking real bad. And he just sort of staggers across the room, and the sort of captain dude says, "Don't go anywhere," and he just sort of like blows that off and goes through the same door that the first guard who got out before getting skewered with a bunch of little ice spikes goes through it.
Opportunity attack?
Yeah, I'd give you an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the bucket. I'm gonna use a trip attack. To try to knock him off his feet. Let's see. What is that, like a club, right? How would you
Yeah, I think a club's fine. Blunt force thing, unless you're throwing it.
Usually improvised weapons are just like a strength or dex base, and you're not usually proficient with.
Oh, okay.
Are you proficient with frozen bucket?
Are you proficient with bucket?
I have the feat frozen bucket master, so like
Unfortunately, there's runes on the walls in this room, and that feat doesn't work in this room, but maybe next time.
No bucket masters. They have the shadow cloaks say that. It's like their motto. No bucket masters allowed.
And Po from Kung Fu Panda is their leader.
Let's see. This is gonna be.
Remember to use your real dice.
Even with real dice.
Oh no.
Maybe he won't notice because he doesn't. Because I miss,
You miss, okay.
Yeah, I got a 3. 3 plus.
Yeah, a very solid bucket sort of just goes and bounces across the floor. Maybe it hits the door that he goes through and closes right as it closes.
Wait, the door closes, you said?
He went through another door.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to. Oh, when it's my turn, I'll try to chase after him, and I'll pull out a dagger. I can't let him talk.
Okay. Oh, how is that one dead already? Oh,
hey guys,
I'm
just gonna go sneak up to the window and just get some information so that we can formulate a plan. Just real quick, and then we'll decide what to do.
Wait, did this person that went out the door did he see Dove? Is he the one that saw Dove, or?
No.
Was it the boss guy that saw me?
Never mind then. He lives.
I didn't realize that one of them had died from the ice blast. So
2 of them are dead now. Because one guy stepped back and got stabbed and died.
Yeah, 2 of them are dead, which doesn't add up since I just had that guy disappear through the door. But the main guy, isn't dead yet. So I'll say that as that one guard is going through the door, he doesn't make it. He thinks he's escaping, and then he just collapses. And you can see Dominic and Dove that he's got some ice shards sticking out of his belly. Because
Okay.
Nicholas is just a cruel storm god of... Okay. It is now the
Nicholas
guard's
is
turn.
going
The
to
captain
marry
goes...
a storm god.
This main beefy half-dwarf captain dude already has this fancier looking dagger out, but he pulls out a sword as well and looks around and sees Dominic as the largest threat in the room. Well, actually, Dove is still looking possessed, so he's gonna go after Dove as she's deviled. What is it? Deviled with ghosts?
Covered in ghosts.
Devil.
Bedeviled.
Bedeviled.
Deviled egged with ghosts.
Bedazzled by ghosts.
with ghosts.
Dove
Yeah.
does a 20 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Shocker.
Silvery barbs.
I can uncanny dodge it.
That will be a 6 piercing damage.
Have to 3 with my uncanny dodge.
Okay, 3 piercing damage as this sword just he just lunges and uses... I mean, you've got sort of that undergarment. Oh, that's not
Eleanor
armor.
has the cool.
That's
cool
Eleanor.
stuff.
Okay. Yeah, so you just get a really nasty slice on one of your inner arm, on your whichever arm you'd like. Probably not your dominant one.
Yeah.
And it is Gregor's turn, who is going to...
Get out of here.
Please.
Get up and leave. I'm here pulling on your arms, bud. Come on. -1 strength.
Okay, he is going to... Let's see if he does this. Yeah, Gregor suddenly just reaches forward with a meaty dwarf finger and he says, "Not today!" and pokes the captain's chest, and immediately he shrinks to half of his size.
Gregor's got magic, you guys. I say, why didn't you do this before when they captured you, bud?
And he goes, "Oh, that doesn't usually work. I've only done it a handful of times before." Eleanor, it's your turn.
He's not gonna
Everyone in
leave.
Dominic's
I'm here to help
life.
him leave.
Oh, right. And then with you, he's going to try and run out, which will get an opportunity attack. He's closer to the guards, so it'll
Maybe
be on
both
him.
be. Oh, yeah.
Well, can I see what's going on?
Yeah.
No, you're still outside the building. You
Okay.
can see... Well, Eleanor, I'll tell you in just one moment what you see.
Okay.
So it says they have disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws when their size is halved. Wow, okay. Oh, its weapons also shrink?
Mm-hmm.
So he misses
Oh,
because of
Gregor.
his reduced size.
Yeah.
And you guys barrel past Dominic,
And it's
past
frozen
him
back
in the
up.
doorway and out. And Eleanor, as these two rush out of the building, you see in a line Nicholas, Davenor, Dove and this old dwarf Gregor, who just barreled out of the door, and then you can see the very edge of Dominic's back of his head and his back and stuff in the door frame. And you can tell that Dove and Davenor are injured.
Okay, well, I can't do anything about that. I'm a wizard.
I got and I had temporary hit points from my form of dread, so I'm fine.
I'm just gonna. Again, I'll hold a spell. But I'm just gonna start walking like kind of in, because it seems like they're escaping. Like we're on our way, so I want to stay close.
You also
enough
see through that window smoke from a fire starting to billow out.
Well, I see everyone that I need.
Yeah, you do.
How do fires work in Dawnland? Do we have like a fire department, like with the carriages with the water on it that they come and they put it on and everything?
Well,
usually, for smaller fires, there is like shadow cloak, like squads that would come. But if it becomes bigger, a runner would be sent to the Stormont Manor, and they would be commissioned by the Crown to immediately call upon some heavy rainfall over the area. So you have the potential of either more shadow cloaks coming or involving the Stormonts and alerting the Crown to the event.
This does sound really bad. There's not, like, I don't really have much that I could do.
I mean, you could be the leader for your group skipping across the bridge.
Yeah, because there's no one there, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of, like, stand at the foot of the bridge, like, waiting for everyone to be like, let's go! And, like, providing cover fire if necessary.
Okay. Are you holding any actions?
Spells. I'm gonna hold like a firebolt because I don't want to waste a spell.
Okay.
Never a waste of a spell when you have fun.
As you stand at the edge and you're kind of drawing in this small bit of energy in your hands, and you're kind of gesturing to your group, your brother walks past Nicholas and puts his hand on his shoulder, which you can't feel, Nicholas, at the moment, but he just kind of gives you a look and smiles at you, and then walks up to Eleanor.
Eleanor, disguise.
Yeah, he knows it's you.
I know. I probably have used the same disguise for like a long time.
You would.
Like the same. It's like the same person, yeah. Alter ego.
Dominic, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm taking out this half dwarf. So
yeah. Who's now half sized.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stab him in the back with the dagger. I don't think there's a need for the rape here. He hurt my friend and he's gotta go. So
okay, roll your attack.
24.
Oh dang, that hits.
Okay, and we're going to let's see. We're gonna add a 1d8 for a trip attack as well. So that was I gotta scroll down. A I've been using digital dice again.
No.
No, I mean it worked out. I got the 24 out of digital dice. So that's 6 plus 8 or 1d8. So total 10 damage, and he has to make a I think it's a strength saving throw. Let's see. Maneuvers, weapon attack. Yes, strength saving throw, DC 15.
Well, he failed. He got a 5 and a 4 since he has to make it at disadvantage since he's halved size.
Yeah, so he's tripped, and then I'm gonna use my extra attack to just come down with the dagger and just kind of like pierce his heart or whatever.
Yeah, he looks like he's near the end. You stab in the back. He falls to his knees as you kind of trip him, and then you're gonna try to sort of come down on him again.
And since he's prone, I get it at advantage, which is great. Which is kind of all right now, because I got a 14. Does a 14 hit?
No, a 14 does not hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna say as he falls to his knees, he sort of lets himself go down further and rolls just enough to the side where your dagger sort of stabs into the floor.
Oh, okay. Then Dominic gets a little bit more eager, and he's gonna action surge just to make sure he gets the kill.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
And that doesn't do it. But advantage. All right, 23.
That hits.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add a 1d8 again to this, so that is good damage and 12 damage.
You like super killing.
Yeah. Yeah, you just see this ferocity in when it in Dominic, and it's just he's just coming down, and maybe like blood is kind of like splattering on his face, and then he just I guess at this point let's see, Dove is helping out Gregor, right, to get up.
Mm-hmm. No, they're already through the door, so she's running with him.
Okay. Yeah, then he's gonna follow suit.
Okay. Where is everyone else? Nicholas, are you here?
Did we lose him?
I had to take the cup out of my hair, you guys.
I know, I was sad about it.
My buckle belt got blast.
Nicholas, are you here?
Hey.
Oh, hello. It's
There
your
you are.
turn.
So
Actually, you guys are sort of out of initiative for the moment.
okay.
I'll have you take your last turn before we officially go out of initiative until something else happens.
So I think Nicholas is just gonna head towards Eleanor. Like his brother, this is the first time he's ever killed a non-monster. And the moment he gets to Eleanor, he doubles over and pukes. Because a lot of his power comes from his pent-up energy and emotions, and he doesn't know how to control all of it as of yet.
Okay, right next to Eleanor and Davenor, you just puke on the bridge. Or over the bridge, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, probably over. Not to get Ellie on Eleanor's nice shoes.
Yeah, I like press it into his hand, and I'll like pat his back while I keep looking for the others to make their way.
Oh, puke. If you puke, I'm gonna puke. Don't. Oh.
Eleanor's not angry,
I'm assuming everyone's gonna try to follow Eleanor across the wooden bridge.
Yes.
Away from the starting to smoke building.
Yes,
Yes.
Um,
Okay.
the goal.
Eleanor, before you can move completely away, Davenor just looks at you and he says, I'm happy for you.
we just.
And
I
then
didn't say
he'll
anything.
just
I
sort
didn't
of
say anything.
fall.
No, I got you for an
Fall
hour.
away in the wind.
I've got you for an hour.
He's
You have to-
Yours are different.
I've got you for an hour. You have to stay.
You have to stay here. Nicholas needs your help right now. He just killed a man.
As
I'm
he's
gonna
fading,
hustle
Dove, he looks
everyone.
at you and he points at his side.
He's a little stabbed.
Okay, let me take a big nap, Nicholas, and then I can call him back again.
I hustle the troops. I hustle
Hey.
the troops.
We're hustling.
Hey,
At least Benjamin and Davenor are matching now.
With their
the wounds.
That's
Yeah.
the second.
okay,
I
everyone roll me let's just do a survival. And we'll take a
Man.
group average to get you guys somewhere.
Should I do regular dice or? I've had good luck with my online dice. Now that I've said that I won't, I'll do regular dice.
A dirty 20 on the digital dice.
Ooh. You guys are all being hypocrites now?
I like to go back and forth about which one I pick, you know? For this roll, I'm gonna use a digital dice. For this one, I'm gonna.
I should have
23.
done
I-
the digital dice.
I prefer my real dice with an 18.
Wow.
Thanks,
Yeah,
just
these dice are
just
just
don't
playing
listen.
games with me. Like I
What'd
swear.
you get?
I got a 23, but average. Not average. What's the other word for it? Total. So yeah, 23 total. But like sometimes I get a low, sometimes I get high.
Gregor's the
I got-
only one that rolled not great.
I
What'd you
rolled
get?
a 3.
Oh.
So I'm over here like trying to not puke after seeing Nicholas puke and fully have not. I'm just not even paying attention.
Dove
I'm
and Gregor are
playing
the
the
only
few.
ones that are struggling, and they are the shortest and the slowest in the group, despite Dove being very proficient with running and hiding and stuff. So, but with everyone else's amazing rolls, as a group, collectively, you guys can help each other. You get over this bridge before any other groups start being drawn to the scene. Overall, besides the first or the second explosion of the fireball turned ice ball, it wasn't a super loud affair, and being right on the river drowns out much noise. So, where are you guys headed on the map?
Um.
Let's go kill Lord Frost.
Oh, okay. Hello.
No,
We could have
okay,
a
I'm on a weird
conversation
high
with
right
Lord
now.
Frost.
Yeah.
Let's see. So wait, which side of the bridge are we on? The
The noble side.
We're right next to the house.
You
Frost.
are in Old Town, and
Don't-
why does
What?
we can head to
in an
the.
area
Can your
called
friend
Bendley,
hide him?
because it's right on the
Oh,
bend of the
yeah.
river. That little shopping street along the river is called Bendley.
We can head to the turnabout.
Oh, now can he hide him?
Yeah, we can have Barrick hide this guy. Hey, Gregor, do you know? Dwarves don't know each other. I've got a
Gregor's
friend
got
named
some
Definitely.
Dwarf.
bruises. He's got a puffy black eye. He's like wheezing some. He's kind of old he's just kind of old. And he
Gregor, do
says,
you have a place to go, or do we need to put you up somewhere?
I wouldn't mind some of your fancy ports or something, I think.
Can we bring him home?
Why do you?
Got
Why?
any fire whiskey?
Can we bring him home? Is he a dog or something? Of course he's coming with us.
Well, yeah, but do we put him somewhere, or can we take him to our house?
Usually for the law.
He can
Where-
stay. He can stay in my room. That's.
If
How are you going to explain the grizzled dwarf at breakfast?
He just won't come down for breakfast.
We'll take him to Barrick.
Aunt Alice is going to sniff him out from a mile away, brother.
Oh
Probably
no, I don't
literally,
want
this
to be
guy's fake.
I don't want to be a breakfast guest. No, I a bit of cash and I'll be on my way.
How about we just put him up at the inn over, like, the turnabout or the turnout or whatever it's called?
Directly across the street from where they tried to take him.
Again, I'd love to be somewhere a bit more hidden. If you've got a friend that knows some, comfy place, I'll go there. But first, and he sort of shuffles up to Dominic and he's like, I've got information that you might need, lad. Now that you're here, though you're a blithering idiot. And he socks you in the arm and he says, I told you not to come.
Yeah, you would be dead if it weren't, weren't for all of us. So, and I'm glad to have you back. And he's gonna give him just a hug.
The streets.
We gotta go somewhere.
Gregor looks like he's hugging you, but he's patting your pockets and he says, you didn't bring me any pastries.
You ungrateful little. We gotta go places so that we can get information out of you, and then I'm going to bed. Sorry, Eleanor, I feel like you keep getting interrupted. What were you gonna say?
No, it's fine. I agree that we should go somewhere safe that is not the middle of the street, and for whatever we've got going on tomorrow, I need to prepare some things. Perhaps gather allies. So if anyone wants to go help me with that, we've got other people to save.
All right, let's just head home.
We'll take him to Barrick. We'll take him to Barrick. We will take him to Barrick.
I'm going to go.
Okay,
Eleanor, do you want to meet Barrick?
What time is it? I look at my pocket watch.
I think it's like 11, right?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Right after dinner.
Yeah, you guys had dinner late.
Time do we have dinner? Oh gosh.
And then you
Some
guys
of us have to go home, like right now, to get any sleep before
And you had
dawn.
an evil grin when I opened that letter too. I still haven't forgot that.
Chantry had an evil grin?
Yeah.
What? Okay, who's going to drop off Gregor and get some information out of him? And who is everyone going, or is some people going back home?
Okay.
Everyone has to kind of go home, and then you can cross over the Sterling Bridge through the bank so that you can go out on the side to get down to the river gate number 42, where Barrick's hideout is.
I can first.
I'm gonna escort Gregor to wherever.
Yes, Eleanor.
What did you say, Eleanor? You're just really quiet.
Am I quiet again?
Yes, you are.
A little.
Okay, hold on. I had to switch up things. It was going off of my headphones. That's why it was messed up before. Am I better?
Oh yeah.
That's better.
Okay, I turned up my input. Anyway, so after the whole thing where we got kicked out of the church, and then we talked to the lady who was like, "Hey, come back."
Yes, go on.
Yes. Okay, we were kicked out of the church. And that other acolyte was like, "Hey, come back tomorrow at dawn. I'll help you out." Right? And then we ran into Dahlia, and she's like, "I got you, boo. I'm there. I'm all in. I'll come help you. I'll come free. I'll come help you free this dude." Right? Did we figure out like where we were meeting, when we were meeting, that whole situation?
The acolyte told you to meet at that door at dawn.
I met with Dahlia because she said she would help. Did we figure out the logistics?
Roll me a history check to see how distracted you were with making things official with Dahlia.
Whatever.
With the kisses and
a 9. No, I did not.
No, you did not.
Hit it up or give it up for the 2 crew. Okay, I gotta go do that because we need backup. So
I also need to go send a letter, late night letter.
Oh god.
Okay, so
All right.
Eleanor and Nicholas stay in the house, or at least the party splits, the three of you and the two of you and
Yeah.
Dominic and Dove and Gregor go across the
Sounds about
Sterling
right.
Bridge through the bank and
It's always you and
Don't
me,
worry.
Eleanor.
We'll take care of this very normally and professionally, and everything's gonna go perfectly fine.
You guys see Mrs. Whitaker as you go up through the Sterling house and across, and she just sort of like backs up against the wall. She's basically the same height as Gregor because she's a halfling, half dwarf, so she's like a little bit shorter. But she kind of just has like a hanky in her hand, and she just kind of goes, "Oh, dearie."
Oh, don't worry, he's just a
She's correct.
prost.
Don't worry, there's no one here with us.
No, not
She's not. You can tell she's not thinking he's attractive. That was I'm exhausted by this household. Why can't
Yes.
we just have
She's
a
correct.
tight ship?
I am too.
Seriously, just one normal night would be fantastic.
All right,
And,
I'm gonna go throw rocks at someone's window.
And she goes, "Dove, do you have this handled?"
so good. I got it handled so good. Thank you for your concern.
Are you
I
eating the
appreciate
muffin,
you.
by the way?
Sorry, it's cheesecake. It's a fried
No, I meant
cheesecake.
like the muffin in game. Is that what you're role playing it as?
Yes, the last little bits of the muffin.
Yeah.
Continue on.
I've got it so good, Miss Whitaker. We're doing all right. Don't worry about us. This is a.
Gregor goes, "And it is nice to meet you. Who do I have the pleasure of being acquainted with?"
Oh, look over there. We got a. Oh, look. Get out of here.
And you guys go across the bridge and go down, and you knock on number 42, the door down by the river arch underneath entrance. And let's see. Dove, roll me a d4.
What's that? Halfling again. A 3.
It's
There's
not
the
the
halfling.
halfling, but it is the half-elf Landrin Swiftwind. And he opens the door because I'm sure you guys give the knock. And his picture is back up on the handout screen.
You guys
Along
really
with Gregor's
change
picture.
this password.
And he opens and he says, "Ah, Mistress Dove. Lord..."
This is Lord Dominic Sterling of the House Sterling.
This
Are we
is Lord
doing-
Dominic.
Viscount, yes.
And a shadow cloak. Gregor goes,
Oh, Gregor.
"I
Gregor,
probably
yes.
just got fired. I'm gonna have to bunk here for a while. Nice to meet you, pointy ears." And he sort of sidles in past him.
Oh, hey, Gregor's on. He's good. I'm assuming he's a good guy. He's on our side.
He's got
And
information.
He needs a place.
I guess
to
it's
stay,
more
apparently.
important that he's on our side than being a good guy.
Fair, yeah.
Would you like to come in then, I suppose?
Yes, please.
I got questions as well.
For me?
For all this.
Yes, but we can handle any more talking inside, please. You guys will go in, and it's a darkened sort of turret, right? And there's a spiral staircase that goes up, and there's multiple rooms as you go up. But he leads you into the one that you and Nicholas were first in, Dove, and the same one that you dropped off the kids in not too long ago. The kids are not there right now, but there is still this room, and there's a table, and there's some papers, and there's some food, and there's a fire. And as he opens the door and gestures you guys inside, Barrick is in there at the table, munching on a sausage and looking at some papers.
What's up, homie?
Aladov, hey, how are you? You look
Good.
good. You look not that great. You look like just had some like ghosts coming out of your face or something.
Called
which
it.
you might have, yeah. Cool. So, Gregor, the bridge guard. Great.
Yeah,
Gregor
Dominic.
goes over, forks himself a sausage. I guess I'm one of you now. Barrick's like,
Thanks. Appreciate it, Barrick.
Fair.
No, this is kind of one of those things I talked about with not compromising things. What's happening?
He was taken in. He was taken today by the Shadow Cloaks themselves, and he was going to tell us why. And we thought that this would be a safe place for him to talk to us about it.
So he has information about, and Gregor goes, "Yeah, I know stuff. The sausage is good."
He's a friend of Dominic's. I just met the guy tonight. Dominic?
Fair.
Lord Sterling.
Play nice. Okay, please.
That's his title, isn't it?
That's
just
his nickname,
title.
isn't it?
Okay, that's fine. Let's
his
talk
nickname.
to Gregor. Let's talk to Gregor, please.
Welcome to my secret abode. Do you want me to call him Dominic? Is that what you're saying? I don't know.
You guys just like staring each other down. It's awkward. It's weird. We just get along.
Yeah, everything's fine.
You just brought Lord Dominic and a shadow cloak into, which is fine. I trust you, but all right. Welcome everyone to your new home. Please, Gregor, eat all our sausages.
I'll cover his living expenses.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
I think I'll cover the expenses, but and who's with us right now? So it's did
The
Eleanor just
half-elf.
come home or
Eleanor
Eric.
Nicholas left.
And you three.
I need to find time to say thank you to the both of them. Okay. So you're the guy in charge of the whole thing, and he's like referring to the elf individual.
Lord Swiftwind.
Yeah, Lord Swiftwind.
In charge of the whole
This.
thing? Oh no. That is the honor of Beric here. He's definitely the ringleader.
I see.
Rank doesn't hold the same sway with us.
Okay. And you said your name was Swiftwind, as in the one who just was I'm sorry,
It's his brother.
Yes. The one who was recently beheaded on accusations of necromancy was my brother. And he was guilty. So that's that.
Okay.
Beric says,
Well,
You're saying that there's information from Gregor here that he has for you.
Gregor has information, but I want to know why you're dragging my little brother into this.
I dragged him. I dragged him into this.
Yeah, that was Dove.
Just like I'm dragging you into it right now.
What
Also,
reason does
your
he have?
little brother definitely doesn't need any more dragging. I mean, he's in it. He's been here. People in our circles know his name now, so there's probably no point chewing at the bit.
What reason would he have to? You guys are trying to fight against the royal family, right?
No. We're fighting against the system. The system of injustice that upholds this entire nation. That's covered over with frosting and sprinkles and rare fruits. No one sees what really happens. But we do, we experience it. Your brother's more aware of it than you know.
Yeah. He's a bit of a prodigal genius, so I wouldn't doubt that.
There's weird stuff going on, Dominic. I mean, there's what happened in the church. Was that this morning? Today? There's I mean,
That was today?
What happened with Gregor? There's this morning. There's weirdness with the royal family. There's the tunnels. They're expanding them really quickly with really weird. We don't know why. We don't know what's going on.
It's funny you talk about the tunnels. That's some of the information I've got. At least information regarding the tunnels. You know, the big honcho commander, who's a bit sus. That's definitely a period word. Freak, what's the commander's name?
Zephyros?
Well, I thought it was a general commander. Okay.
And there is a picture of Zephyros on the handout screen to jog your memories. He says, Gregor tells you guys, the tunnels aren't for a new mail delivery system at all, but for the royal family's private uses.
Mm-hmm.
The only reasons the tunnels haven't been finished and reinforced yet is because the divine estates acolytes of Balan have been utilizing them as well, much to the king's displeasure. Sort of like when someone gets a new toy and it's being passed around without being asked. I heard that the commander says that he's been promised to be brought into a family curse upon the royal family, some sort of special group, one which makes them powerful, otherworldly, you could say. But when I challenged this rumor to the captain, thinking that it was pure heresy and that he would never, ever admit to anything that's so clearly against the crown, he became defensive and angry, understandably. I think that's when he sent the orders to have the other bridge guards teach me a lesson. But it's not just him. Him and his Lady Silver he's been seen with. Not probably a romantic thing, but they seem like associates. But she doesn't seem to know about the tunnels, so they can't be working that closely together. But she does have important business with the Divine Estate. And I know General Zephyros has business with the Divine Estate as well. He's playing both fields. If you would say that the goddesses and the crown are on different fields, which it seems like, the more I hear, the more it seems like they are. But his focus definitely seems to be mostly on the royal family, whereas his mysterious Lady Silver, she's entrenched in the Divine Estate's runnings and secrets so high she's probably going to drown in them.
Who is this Lady Silver? This is the first I've heard of this.
I don't really know. She showed up not too long ago. She walks with a cane, but she's not very old, she's young. She has golden hair and a fair face. Always wears a dark hooded cloak. But you can tell she's comes from money. Speaks very proper. Definitely wouldn't be surprised, and he forks another sausage. Wouldn't be surprised if everything about her was a lie. Her name, I bet Lady Silver's not even her real name.
And she's young? She's not old? She's young?
Well, not like you, lassie, but definitely not old enough to be using a cane. But if there's one thing that's not fake about her, she needs the cane. Her injuries are not faked.
Okay. Write this down in my notebook. And so she works with the Divine Estate.
I don't know that she works with them as much as she's involved with them of some sort. I don't know much about the Divine Estate. I don't really, well, not to insult any goddesses or nothing, but I don't really attend. But the tunnels, that's been crown business for a while. House Balderton's been making them, and they should have been finished by now, but it's because the tunnels have been used by the Divine Estate, by other sewer rats of the city. They've been trying to control the areas that they're in and the areas that they're tunneling and reinforcing while still trying to finish them. But I can tell you this, once the tunnels are finished, they're not going to be for public use. It's going to be for the royal family.
The Divine Estate using them, is it for... Have they been... What has the Divine Estate been using them for?
Like I said, I don't really know. But I know that it's not for the faint-hearted. Whispers from among the soldiers have talked about dark magic, talked about evil things. One soldier that no one really trusts what he says anyways, he's always drunk, but he claims he even saw a corpse walking.
From the church?
Just in the tunnels.
The tunnels. When we escaped from the Divine Estate underground through the tunnels.
Yeah.
The,
I mean,
They're controlling people.
I'm not surprised to hear that the Divine Estate has a direct attachment to the tunnels. They must have dug it themselves. I don't think the Crown would have ordered a convenient little hallway attaching their tunnel system to the Divine Estate.
Have you heard of a group called Phelan's Grief?
I think I have. Though I heard some of the soldiers call them the Criers. Just because, you know, they're supposed to cry with you. Makes you feel better or something ridiculous like that.
Yeah, it's bogus.
Hey, you're out of sausages. Pointy ears. Maybe more.
Well,
Landra and Swiftwind goes,
Don't get him any more sense.
no, it seems to be loosening his tongue effectively. How about some pies, Lord Master Sir Gregor? We are out of sausages. Oh yeah, I'll be fine with some pie. I'll be right back. And
So
he
Gregor,
will
this
gracefully walk out of the room.
Gregor, the curse of the royal family that you were talking about. Do I have that right?
Something like that.
Is
Something,
it?
I mean, a curse, gift, some sort of special thing they've discovered. I mean, the royal family's always been shrouded in mystery.
Is it werewolves?
I don't know. Is it?
Okay. I don't know. I just was hoping you had more information, and maybe you just were being cagey and mysterious.
You don't think I would have said what it was? Well,
I don't
actually,
know.
I consider myself a loyalist. Not to his lordship, captain, commander, or nothing, but I would like to think that the royal family has a good reason for what they're doing. The Divine Estate, I can't say. Can't trust the gods.
You're here.
Dominic just kind of like looks off to the side. And he's gonna I think he's gonna motion himself over to by Bear. And he's just gonna kind of look at the flower on his arm, right?
He's got a tattoo of Phelan's
Yeah.
symbol on his forearm. Yeah.
He's gonna say, "Is that just for show?"
You think that a flower is going to be the most intimidating thing on the streets? If it's a show for my devotion to the goddess, then yes, it is.
All right. I guess you're not that bad.
I see thorn pricks on your palm. Do you pray to the goddess of love as well?
Yeah. I've been trying to reach out. So.
Well, today was an interesting day for answers from the goddesses.
Gregor
Don't
goes,
confuse.
well, if you want to talk to the, or find out that fancy lady, she's staying at the turnabout.
Which the silver lady?
Oh yeah, Mr. Silver or whatever. Lady Silver, yeah. Staying at the turnabout.
Right now?
Well, most people are in bed by now. You think
Yeah.
I'd be able to keep up with the likes of her, that blonde, gorgeous figured woman is going to let me know exactly where she is in the city at all times? Think not. She's got a tongue on her. Very sharp-witted.
We'll keep that in mind.
Do you recognize her? Do you have any idea of who she might be? You seem to have
Me? No, I've never seen her
interacted with
come by the bridge before, just recently. She says she's been in Dunland for the past week.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Okay. Gregor, I'm just gonna go pick up my I'm gonna pick up my son and take him home.
He said he wanted to stay. I mean, he's
Oh
here.
wait, are we just
You
not
have a
going-
boy?
It's
Are
a
you
long
dropping
story.
me off at some peasant daycare? Is that what this is?
Yes, it is. I mean, no, not at all.
Just then, Landrin Swiftwind comes in with some pie, and Gregor goes, well, I suppose that's fine. It's fine for now.
And you better be grateful for it, you twerp. Okay, what are we doing? Are we...
I like her.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna talk to my brother. He offered to help Patrick with his hopes and dreams. So yeah, I'm just gonna pick him up, and I feel responsible for what I did. So, I think this is the best decision.
Beric says, surely you're not going to take him right now. Him and the other two are asleep. They had a big dinner, learned a bit of the ukulele, and then they're all sleeping soundly by the fire.
I took responsibility for them, and I don't think after telling Eleanor about about their existence, I don't think I can look her in the face and say, "Oh, I just left them."
We already had left. We'll get him in the morning. They're sleeping.
Sounds to me like you're in a bit of a dangerous spot. And maybe it's not the safest place for the kids. At least until things have cleared over. And that's not me stabbing a criticism. They're safer here hidden.
I promised I would be back, but all right, I'll at least let me explain the situation, so that way there's no sense of distrust between me and Patrick.
I think just point of order, I think we did all of this last session. I think we talked it all through with him. And he decided to stay put and that we would come back for him.
Yeah.
Do you want to leave him a note?
Yeah, I'll just write him a note, and yeah, that should be fine.
I'll tell him you came by and that you asked after him.
I am going to see him again.
Look, I've got enough children on my plate. I'm not trying to adopt your stolen child.
His wasn't stolen, that was just mine.
Whatever. They're free now.
Pie's really good.
All right, enough of the pie. We're going.
Gregor's like whispering to you, Dub. He's like, can you believe that some people go to the divine estate more than once a week? What a waste of their bloody lives.
about it. Oh, this is be crazy, man. But hey, it's important to some people, and that's good. That's good for them. That's great.
Barrick's like,
Yeah,
he tells
Dominic
Dominic,
kind of did the same thing. Yeah, just
yeah,
kind of raising
he
his
looks at
eyebrow.
Dominic and he's like, we need to save her soul. So just work on that when you're with her. All right. Thanks for the stopping. Thanks for bringing us Gregor. And
You're welcome.
Yep.
Anytime.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for the pie.
Bye, goodbye. Yeah, Dominic's just trying to like hurry up, and then he's like, he can't believe like what Barrick just said, and you know, he's just gonna like kind of like scoot, double
Dove's
off.
got pie to go.
I'll take another piece. Thanks. Bye. It's good.
You guys hear Gregor as you close the door say, "You don't look like a full elf. Is something wrong with you?" As the door closes.
Quick, go before they change their minds. Quick.
We're gonna pan over to Eleanor and Nicholas. You guys split in your party with your
Friends.
Emily and Dove and friends. Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yep. We did do that.
So our plan was to get our allies involved, correct?
I mean,
Huh?
yeah.
So
What? Yeah.
Nicholas
Yes.
is going to ask to speak to Edwin.
His brother. His brother.
Tanner? Alan.
No.
Alan?
Alan is like, "Yo, you're not getting rid of me, are you, sir? Look,
Oh, of course
Edwin's
not,
a
Alan.
pussy."
Yes. Yes, he is. Now, go
Just so we're
get your...
clear, your lordship, I will get him.
Yes, please. I look at Eleanor. I
Please,
need
please.
to fire him as soon as possible.
Who? Alan?
Alan.
I
Yes.
kind of love him.
I mean, he'd work if you want to offend everyone he encounters, but he doesn't do any work.
Doesn't do
Kind of fun though.
Yeah, he comes back very quickly with Edwin, who is
And I
like
just feel like, look, he did it.
is like haughtily like, "I don't attach myself to my brother," sort of thing, and he's like holding his very, stiff buttoned up jacket, and Alan goes, "All right, your lordship, let him have it."
Well, I need you to do me a favor, Alan. Would you run upstairs and grab my dagger? I've got some business to handle, and I need that by my side, please.
Definitely. And as he passes you though, he goes, "But like, if you kill him, that's gonna be real bad for me.
No, I got you.
He mends all my clothes."
Don't worry about it, Alan. Just go upstairs. I'll handle
I
this.
give Alan a little look like, you might need to worry.
He goes up the stairs slowly until he can't see you guys anymore, and then you hear him running.
All right.
Edwin says,
Edwin,
"Your lordship, what can I do for you?"
I am sorry. I made a huge black mistake in my judgment. I took my frustration and my anger out on you, and that is the last person I should have. It's just very hard when you're the heir of the family and no one treats you as such. They treat you as a painting on the wall to be looked at and just pretty much useless. And I apologize for that.
Yeah.
There's a picture of dear Edwin on the handout screen, so you can look him in the eye when you say that. He says, "It is hard as well, your lordship, to give your entire life to serving another family, to have them tell you that your work is worthless."
That is true. And I will make it up to you by first firing your brother and figuring out a way to genuinely make it up to you. But no offense, he is not a good valet.
Honestly, your lordship, the fact that my brother helped you appreciate my worth is probably the best thing he's ever done for me.
Well, I hate to ask this, but I need a favor, and it is of the utmost importance. Like, I need this to happen, and you're the only person I can trust with this.
I have a request for your lordship. Before
Name
I
it.
accept this.
Name it.
It is not unreasonable to expect you, yourself, and Lord Dominic to have separate valets. I would like to stay Lord Dominic's valet, and
Yeah.
I will help you find a suitable replacement for me, and needlessly so for my brother. But if that is all right with you, then I am still willing to help you in any way I can.
That is perfectly fine. You are always closer to my brother, so that makes sense.
What can I do for you, Lord Nicholas?
Nicholas is going to pull out a letter, and he says, I need you to put this in Lord Gale Stormont's hands tonight, and no one else's.
And he'll take the letter from you and tuck it inside his.
He just holds on to it just for a moment, and then lets it go.
If he
Just,
asks me anything, what should I say?
I mean every word that I wrote in it.
Of course, your lordship. I will see to this immediately.
I appreciate that. Edwin, be safe, and we will see you in the morning at breakfast.
Also,
Yes.
I posted how Edwin runs on Discord if anyone wants a reference.
How Edwin or Alan runs?
Edwin. It's like a power walker. But he has like a little sway to him. Like, like he rocks a little
Them
bit.
hips.
Stuff. Yeah.
I fight for king and country. My
Yeah.
king,
Word,
I
yeah.
pledge
Let's
your
do.
fealty.
Horse also walks like that.
Of this false king, all because we would not pay his unjust tax.
Hey, Cameron, I know you're taking that
You
acting
okay,
class,
Chantry?
but
You're
please
not
don't do
lost in the
this.
wall?
His soldiers murdered my son!
No, they didn't!
And ravaged my
Jeez.
Didn't!
Okay, I don't
Oh.
think that's the short that I was supposed to be watching.
I fight for king and
happened?
It is. I don't see a walker. I just see this funny. Oh, they're all coming up now. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was watching the I fight for king and country. I'm like, what the?
Oh,
What? Oh, the TikTok or the Instagram reels or
Okay.
YouTube. Go ahead, whatever they are.
So he will go and do that, Nicholas, and
And I have it if you want to know what it says.
yes, we're gonna get to that when Gale opens it.
Okay.
Eleanor, I'm assuming you
Yup.
separated from Nicholas at some point.
Yeah, probably just to maybe go change. Because who
Or you
knows
could
that I
have
was
been there the
there
whole time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was there the
Oh,
whole
okay,
time.
great. Well, you were there.
But I think,
And-
yeah, but Nicholas had to go write the letter, right?
No, Nicholas has had it
Okay.
since they left.
I'm just hanging out like, whoop, 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 watching this exchange. And then once Nicholas says that, it's like, I guess I could have just written a letter, but I think this will be more fun.
Wait, we're going to see her right now?
Yeah, duh.
Oh, okay. Prim and proper Eleanor's taking a back seat. Okay.
I've been up for so long, and just so many things have happened, and I'm so stressed out that why not?
I'm
What's
so
the worst
tired.
that can happen? What's the worst that can happen, Nicholas?
I'm
Nothing.
genuinely very tired. So let's go and see her very quickly.
Really, very, very quickly. I feel like this is something that you have to like talk about in person as opposed to in a letter, because that could be, you know, someone could intercept it on the way there. You never know.
This is the equivalent of Eleanor and Dahlia becoming official, and then Eleanor a few hours later texting saying, I miss you.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's definitely it, though.
I made you a mixtape.
Yeah.
Okay, we got this. Let's go. We
Hold
head
on.
over.
Are you
Gotta
guys? You
hold a
guys are
boombox
going to the
outside the window.
Blumet Manor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you taking your horses? Are you walking? Are you taking a carriage? What are you doing at this time of night? It's
think
probably
it's
Okay.
midnight
quicker
at this
for
point.
horses.
What, Nicholas?
Quicker for horses?
Yeah, but less surreptitious. So are we going for stealth or speed? It is pretty late.
I am tired.
I am too. Oh my gosh. Horses. Let's go.
You guys are in Old Town. You'll stay in Old Town.
That's not that far.
You can kind of do what you want here in Old
like 10 minutes.
Town.
10-minute ride. We'll be there and back.
Okay. Then I can.
I'll make it quick. I also need to sleep.
You're used
Where-
to operating magic on no sleep. I am not.
That's fair.
My magic is
Usually I just
chaotic on
have
a
to get-
good day.
Usually I just have to get through the next day of work and things like that. Not,
Battle with the
breaking into-
church.
yeah, the usual.
Horses to the Blumets. To Eleanor's one true love.
Shut your mouth! Eleanor gets so defensive about it. Stop.
If you hover over the Blumet estate,
I have a crush on her.
or you can just look at the handout screen. There's a picture of the Blumet's Manor House in Donlin.
Huh. Are we gonna do that?
Also,
Guys,
where
this is
the
gonna be-
freak is my description of Old Town? It's so cool.
Gone forever.
I think we go to get on the horses, and Nicholas looks at Eleanor and says, I kissed Lord Stormont.
Nicholas.
Meanwhile, with Dominic obliterate from her mind.
I don't know what happened, but it was wonderful.
That's great to hear, Nicholas. I'm glad that it went well. I hope that
It
things
feels
turn out.
very, very weird to be drawn so quickly to someone.
I have no idea what you're talking about. None whatsoever. I've never experienced a feeling like that in my entire life.
Like,
I form no attachments to anyone.
but we're riding off at midnight to see
To gather allies.
gather allies.
Yes, exactly.
Nothing else. No other purpose.
And nothing else.
So
Alright.
you guys get to the Blumet estate.
Oh, there's so many windows, Nicholas.
There is.
Right. Okay.
How do you just want to go up and knock?
No, absolutely not. I was hoping maybe we could these are such manicured grounds. I just imagine there'd be a lot more trees near the building that we could kind of hide. We could kind of take a peek and I could see if I could find whatever room. Alright, here we
there's
go.
a shocking amount of gardens around this place, unlike many of the other buildings,
What?
but not right up to the building.
Yes. I just need to get...
You could borrow my watch. Well, Davenor's watch.
Okay, 120 feet from the building, where does that put us in? Does it put us in, any kind of foliage?
You could totally be in some foliage, because the Blumet estate butts right up against Castle Park. So Castle Park is all around it.
Cool.
And there's a lot of beautiful mazes and archways and things. So there's definitely areas you could be in to kind of be hidden.
Great.
I'm following your lead, Eleanor.
Please roll me stealth with advantage, both of you.
Okay.
As well, first roll me animal handling checks with advantage. Since you're on your horses and you're trying to keep them quiet.
Okay, a 19 on stealth. Because I will forget.
Okay.
And a 13 in animal handling.
With advantage? You did that with advantage?
Oh.
I'm assuming you're riding your horse.
Yeah, with advantage, a dirty 20.
Okay.
So 17 for animal handling and a 25 for stealth.
God dang! See, stealth mission. Cousin stealth mission.
In fact, your guys' horses are so in tune with what you're supposed to be doing that anytime you guys whisper, they kind of look at you like,
That's a good one. Okay, perfect. I just want to kind of from the edge of the park, but close enough to the house. See if I can see through the windows if I recognize anything. I don't know, a lot of wigs hanging from stuff. I don't know.
Any
Dahlia
thistles?
Stuff. Not thistles, but books and animal stuff, and I don't know, man. I'm just
roll me a perception check. The Blumet Manor, it's cleaner on the picture than it is in real life. Not cleaner as in it's dirty in seeing it, but there are beautiful kind of outdoor vines that cover windows like garland, and there's whole like clusters of flowers that sort of spill over windowsills and things that half obscure things. Very much like Flower Sister in Encanto, right? Like just flowers and plants and things all over the place. So it's kind of hard to see in some of the windows, and you're assuming that any of the Blumettes could probably like make the plants give them space in the window when they want it. There's definitely lots of lights glowing from inside the house, different windows. So what did you roll?
Would Nicholas give advantage by shaping the water to pull the vines apart as gently as he can? The water in the vines?
The couple of windows that have vines? Or because there's different things all over the house.
Yeah, he's just gonna try and help out as much as he can, because need to get this done quickly.
Yeah, I have a backup plan. 14.
Eleanor needs to meet her lady love.
14, sure. But I have a backup plan if I can't see it.
And that I was just with the advantage assist?
Oh, I didn't know I was getting that. It's still a 14.
Okay. You see some staff moving around behind some windows. I'm gonna say you see some books lining some shelves, but it looks more like a library.
Okay.
And then you see at one window that the vines are parted, a very young woman sort of twisting her hair with some ribbon while she looks in a mirror that a servant is holding. But you're assuming a servant because what there is inspiration from Dominic, honey badger sitting there holding a little hand mirror on the windowsill while Ruby Blumette.
Yeah, okay.
Has to be
close. Has to be close to that. To that window.
Yeah, usually the bedrooms are all in the same wing.
Yeah, okay. And that's the only thing I see.
Yeah, I would say that if you kind of have the area of the house, Ruby's room and window kind of have like, spilling colorful throw up of flowers all over it. And then there's a couple of other windows. There's definitely one that has sort of like a beautiful wrought iron bird feeder, like little birdhouse bird feeder outside.
What do you think Dahlia would cover her window in? Ruby Blumette has lots of flowers, lots of colors. Dahlia, maybe something...
Not flowers.
No, not flowers. Maybe something a little rarer, something medicinal? Maybe she has medicinal herbs outside her window?
Perhaps because she used to make potions, right?
Yeah. Herbalist?
Good thoughts we have here.
Do we see any with, like, herbal, medical herbs outside the windows? Anything like that?
Yeah, there's 3 other windows that you think could be one of her chambers. One of them doesn't really have any plants or anything outside of it. One has some regular kind of viney, different kind of plants with the bird feeder.
That's what's his face.
And then there's one with just very simple and very clean hanging ivy that is kind of tucked like little curtains.
I think
that's the one we go to.
All right, and I'm gonna cast.
We'll see the window when we literally
He's got a
that
face.
one.
It's like I have a way that I could figure this out, but it feels very like Peeping Tom, and I don't want to do it.
Do it.
We're just rolling the dice. We're rolling the literal dice. Okay. Because I don't think it's the bird feeder one. That seems more Heather.
That does seem very Heatherish, yeah.
She does work at the menagerie, and she does like animals.
But Heather is so fond of their owl. Or not their owl,
It's
their
an eagle.
eagle.
Usually, you guys know that usually the master suite
I don't know
is
where
not
that.
usually right in the same
it's
wing
not?
as all the
Oh,
other
never mind.
bed chambers.
Oh, Lily.
Maybe
Just like the Sterling estate.
No.
maybe
Okay, so
hers
maybe
is the bird
plain
feeder.
one's-
Yeah. Curtain
Let's
one
try
is
it.
Lily.
Let's try it.
Yes.
What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, seriously. We're already
And
here.
I'm just
You
gonna
keep-
do it.
You keep asking what's the worst that could happen, and I don't think you want to know the answer to that.
We're already here. Too late. Let's do
Let's
this.
do
Literally
it!
with
Let's do
Castle
it!
Shadow
Come
being
on!
like
do it!
looming above you.
Oh god, that eagle.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna cast message. Dahlia.
And you're pointing at which window?
Gonna put the
With the bird feeder.
You're doing a message into somebody's brain. You're not even throwing rocks at the window.
Dahlia. You know, that actually, I did want to do that, but I don't know if I could actually throw a rock. Is it like the
Catapult?
second floor?
Catapult.
I'm not gonna break the window. Let's do it. That's way more fun. we're gonna stealth up there.
I'm assuming you leave the horses tied in the bushes.
Yeah, we leave him in the bushes. I'm gonna find like some pebbles. I'm gonna throw a couple rocks.
Okay, and you're catapulting
This is the
them.
craziest thing I've done. I'm not
No.
catapulting them. I'm not dumb.
Just
okay.
throwing.
Okay. The bird feeder one is on the 3rd floor, so
Ofta.
give me a throw.
oh.
Give me a...
Hold on.
Oh.
I got mage hand.
Yeah. That's what I was about to do.
So you're gonna just have the mage hand go up and then go...
Dink, dink.
We should just knock on the window at that point.
This is more romantic. I mean...
Okay.
Doesn't say it. Starts like this.
Nicholas takes a note. Throwing rocks at window is romantic.
And you guys are still hidden in a bush or something because Ruby is at her window, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The hand is able to like hold like maybe 4 little pebbles as it's like kind of...
Yeah. Yeah.
It gets on the 3rd one, and then suddenly you hear a tiny little latch, and you see a shadowy figure kind of part some curtains, and you see a Dahlia Blumette quickly tying off a headscarf over what you're sure was her natural red hair as she looks out the window.
I high-fived Nicholas.
Yeah.
Just for a second. And I just gotta go.
From 3 floors down and over.
Oh wait. No, I'll just use message. I'll just go, hey, it's me.
Your mage hand throws the 4th rock just through the window.
I'm just. What's the mage hand? Alex message.
Move.
Huh?
What's it doing?
Move.
Is that what you said?
Oh, I dispel
Okay.
the mage hand, and I'll cast message. I'll say just like, it's me.
Eleanor?
Nicholas and I. Look down.
Oh, good. Nicholas is here. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I thought it's so... This is very cute. Midnight. Literally midnight. Rendezvous.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need a chaperone.
No, we had something else to do. I need to talk to you about tomorrow.
Especially if you're hiding, I don't think we need a chaperone. Unless you're worried. But that's okay if it makes you feel more comfortable.
Do you want to, Nicholas? Come watch the horses.
Okay. Nicholas just kind of
come with me.
stomps
I'm
off.
sorry.
Air the
I'm
surly
so
count.
sorry I had to do this to you.
Powerful magic user, go sit in the car.
Dahlia
Oh,
will
God.
relatch her window, and it takes her about 30 seconds, and then she comes out from a side door of the manor house, and she's kind of wrapped in like a deep, not like a midnight blue, but just like a deep blue sort of cardigan, and she's got a light blue nightgown on under it, and underneath her headscarf, her red hair is sort of just waving as she sort of rushes across the lawn and jumps into your arms.
I could be asleep.
Is it embarrassing to say that I've missed you?
I'm in the bushes. I thought it would be funny to see if I fell. I rolled a 3 on my dex save. We were in the bushes.
Great.
I thought it would be funny.
That's cute. She says, "Is it embarrassing to say that I missed you?"
No, definitely not.
Kinda.
Shush.
Did you want to roll around in the bushes?
I did not. I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. And she'll get up.
Oh, no. It's
No,
fine.
I don't want to either. I just didn't want to ruin whatever romantic little.
Very
you
prickly
have
bush.
planned.
Ow. Oh, yes. I just thought it would be nice to go on a midnight stroll.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we could talk a little.
Oh, okay. It's really okay if your cousin wants to be here. I don't mind.
He could follow. We could hang out with the horses. He's been talking about getting to know the horses, the family business better.
Oh, well, that's so sweet.
I
Horses are
hate
so
her.
clever. I think you'll
Yes.
find it very rewarding.
Yes, he does love Arya so, and Barnaby is growing on him as well. So,
Barnaby's a dear.
so
And she'll link her arm through yours and kind of cuddle close as it's getting chillier as the season goes, and it's just a little cool this evening. And she says, "What did you want to talk about?" And she starts walking in the gardens.
I hate to say that this isn't just a social call.
Don't.
She kind of winces like as she says it.
I, and no offense, highly doubt Eleanor Sterling would come and do something so crazy just for a social call.
I mean, I would have liked to. You know, if just everything didn't seem to be falling apart all of a sudden, all the time.
Maybe we should just accept that part about life.
About everything falling apart all the time.
That's kind of how life is.
Really stressful lately.
Yes. Question. When was the last time you remember not being very stressed about everything in your life?
It's been a few years.
Few dozen years.
I think you might just have anxiety.
And depression.
And rightfully so. It's totally valid. I just want to... That's not what we're talking about right now. It's fine. What did you want to talk about, dear?
Things... what we spoke about earlier outside, after we met outside of the church, I think things are escalating. Just in general, with the state of things. I don't know if...
The divine estate?
And maybe more things. There was a bit of a stir over by the the Shadow Cloaks headquarters that I definitely know the name of. Whatever it is, I would know. But on Iron Street, near the bridge.
Oh dear,
One
what
of Dominic's. One of my cousin's friends was taken.
happened? Oh, again. Who was it? Whose family is he a part of?
I don't necessarily. I didn't get to figure out the details before we split apart, but
Perhaps his family can pay a ransom.
I think he managed to escape. There was a fire and a bit of a commotion. He was able to escape, but that leads into tomorrow, what we spoke about at dawn.
Yes. I'm sure you got my pigeon.
What?
Well, I was thinking we needed to make sure that we met up in a safe space so we could plan things, so I sent a pigeon to your house with a letter.
Oh, I didn't receive it. What was in the letter?
Just that we should plan where to meet. And that I could pick you up in the carriage if you'd like, or I could have the carriage waiting if that would be a good method of distraction or escape. I told the bird to go straight to your window, and I'm sure you checked your desk. Haven't you been home?
Oh. Stepped in, stepped right back out. Did not stop to check my desk.
Oh, well that's different for you. That's probably a good thing.
It is.
This
whole night is
Wow.
Yeah.
You're cute.
Well, I feel silly.
You are silly.
Oh.
She'll give you a quick little peck.
Yeah, Eleanor just kind of like smiles at it, doesn't really react in her usual way. She's definitely seemed to relax a little since their conversation this morning. Now that they're on the same page.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's one of those things. This could have been a letter, but I'm glad that I got to see you.
Well, I'd much prefer to see you. Though the pigeon was told to make sure that you got the letter, so you probably have a pigeon nesting in your bed. Probably in the canopy.
Fine. That's what prestidigitation is for, right?
Yes.
Clean it up.
It's just that pigeon is actually like a servant, so I'm hoping that they're not full out, like human laying in your bed. That'd be a bit weird.
Maybe then I just need to find a new place to sleep.
Yeah, that would. Are you sure you're Eleanor?
I don't know anymore.
This is very enjoyable whiplash.
I think it's just all the stress is slowly chipping away at all of the self-resolve that I have.
Good. That's good. Yes. Great. Well, should I just meet at your place before dawn?
I should have discussed with Nicholas what exactly we were doing. That is why I brought him, was to figure out the plans, but I very quickly abandoned him.
Nothing wrong with the quickie girl. You got this.
I feel very bad.
Should we go get him?
Yeah, we We probably should. We should probably get him.
Before we do,
Oh.
I just
Oh.
want to. And she just
Yes, of course.
interlocks her fingers with yours down by y'all's waist, and she just cuddles into you for a second.
Eleanor allows it. It's very snuggly.
It is very snuggly.
And by the time they like go back, Eleanor's like,
There's like a
Smiling.
little like what would be like you guys have had flowers grow before, but around you guys where you were at is a little mushroom ring. You just kind of notice.
wow,
as you
that's
leave.
very spooky, warlocky. Oh, we still need to talk a little bit more about that. Anyway, yeah, we'll head back over to Nicholas. And once I catch his eyes, I'm just mouthing.
Hello, Nicholas.
Hello, Lady Dahlia. It's a pleasure to see you, and I apologize for the lateness of the hour.
It's very late.
It's okay.
It is.
Eleanor made up
Oh,
for it.
Nicholas, there was a pigeon at the house.
There was.
There was.
Yes, I sent a letter. Just
Well,
trying
you
to plan
wanted.
ahead.
Well, you wanted to see her desperately, anyways.
I did. Oh, I did as well.
We're going to have such words, you and I, Nicholas.
I look forward to them, cousin. I always do.
There's going to be so many of them.
So
And they're
many
going to
words
be in
of
such
gratitude.
a terse tone of voice.
My goodness. Well, I think there is an individual whose life is in danger.
Yes, he is important to me, and I'd like to have him returned in one piece.
All his limbs.
Yes, please.
Oh.
All right. So do we think? Where is the divine estate? Let's look at a map.
It's kind of just to the west of the house. Or south of the house.
You don't know where the divine estate is?
Eleanor does. Emily doesn't.
It's in the
Do
one
you
section.
worship?
Not
I used to.
a ton.
Oh.
Did you find
that?
it? It's number 26 on the map.
It's just kind of southeast
It's
of the
that
house.
big blue section in the middle.
Oh God, thank you.
I just would have expected that you'd be a huge fan of Manel.
Yes, I don't. I'm not trying to think of the word. Especially devout. I do
Have
appreciate
you ever read the Proverbs of Manel?
I have. Eleanor definitely would have. I guess I just.
So Eleanor likes to kind of keep her own fate in her own hands. She likes to be the captain of her own ship. I don't think she really enjoys the thought of a higher power having final say in her life.
That is something I find attractive about your cousin.
I find it an admirable quality myself.
Though the goddess Manel does value knowledge above all things, it is the light of knowledge, and knowledge is how you have power over your life. And I know Eleanor follows that structure.
And that is part that I do appreciate, or can appreciate. I just don't find myself giving much time as many others.
It's okay, accept you as you are. Perhaps we could meet in the middle and read the Proverbs of Manel, not in the church.
Like on a picnic, like that one morning.
You could cuddle me while we read it as well.
Wonderful, I'm still here.
Right.
Wait, so where will you pick us up? It's over there. I think it would
Yes.
probably be just best for you to swing around and I guess you would have to yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Do that.
Carriage, very
Before-
proper.
Very proper. Everyone will be there.
Yes, of
So
course.
lots of chaperones until we, break into the church and
Naturally.
try and
Yes. Oh,
kill someone. Yeah. What?
So,
What?
no, that's. Oh, I think you made a new addendum to the plan. What I
Well,
understood
technically,
was
we're
that
being
the acolyte
invited
would.
in there, but
Oh,
Yes.
didn't she say she was
She
going to try and get your friend out?
oh, did she? I thought we were trying to go in and get him. It all happened very, very quickly, and
I was thinking of
some
sort
things
of like
just.
a pick up and run thing.
Oh,
But if we're
I
going
am
in,
hope so.
hoping.
I am still here for you. That's fine.
So technically, we were excommunicated from the church, but we can get
What?
around that.
Just the one church. It's fine.
Just the one church.
Just the one goddess is not a fan of
What?
us. It's fine.
The Church of
We are-
Balon.
Yes, which I feel like may be a problem down the road.
Well, it's she's just goddess,
the
of,
goddess of
love,
love.
and
Yeah.
nature.
And I assume someone you worship
We take our own carriage.
closely.
We leave you out of this one.
Yeah,
No,
are
absolutely.
you sure? Are you sure, Dahlia?
Oh, I feel like we have dragged you into something crazy. I feel like I've been dragged into something crazy, and I look at Nicholas.
Okay.
But I
Would
support you
want
because you're my
Nicholas to
cousin and
do
I
the
love you.
same if I was trapped within.
Yes, and that's why I'm helping him.
That's why I'm helping as well.
And I appreciate everyone's help. We are hoping for a quick pickup and run away.
That would be
But
great.
that
We're here to
never
help Nicholas
seems.
get his love back.
Oh,
Got so many now.
whoa. Fitz is not my love. Fitz is my best friend.
Oh yes, sorry. I forgot.
I'm sorry, I
You
read...
now have Tall, Dark, and Stormy.
What? Really?
Eleanor crosses her arms two can play at this game.
So captured friend doesn't have part of our heart. Tall, Dark, and Stormy does. And so does Elder and Aloof Prince of the Crown. At least that's what the word in court is.
What? Okay, we'll talk about that later.
Can I be honest?
Follow your heart.
Yes.
For sure. Yes.
Solomon freaks me out a little bit. He's so intense. Gale
Also,
feels like.
Is he a werewolf?
What?
I'm
Oh, I'm
sorry.
guessing no, then.
She and Dove are obsessed with this conspiracy that the royal family are werewolves.
Well, are they?
That's,
Check.
that's like... What? Why do you think that?
I don't know.
Here and there, talking about potions being made, and I don't really recall where Dove got got this.
From her in front of you.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned it. You
I
mentioned
did?
werewolves. Yeah.
Dahlia started this.
Yeah, it was at like the
I-
masquerade.
I made a joke about being a werewolf, and Dahlia was like, don't joke about that. There are werewolves about. Like, that's a real serious matter. And that's why I'm on this. That's what started all of this.
You
DM?
don't know sarcasm? Dove doesn't get sarcasm?
No, he was serious. Dahlia was very serious about it.
Anyway, I definitely drop it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
saying it. No, I'm saying it. I'm not dropping the matter. I'm dropping that bomb.
Oh, you're like, I'm dropping it. I'm like, okay, never mind.
No. I'm
So
like
what
dropping
did you
like
say, what did you say again?
he said Nicholas said something about Solomon like freaking him out that he was like super super intense. I go, "Oh yeah." I was like, "Is he a werewolf?" And she goes, "What where would you come up with that?" And then I say like, "Oh, you mentioned it." And I thought with like
Yes,
the potion.
I've noticed signs that I think there are werewolves in the city, but where did you get that it was Solomon?
I don't know. He just
mentioned
has
that he
feel.
was kind of a monster when we danced.
Figurative
Yes.
or
I mean,
literally.
that sounds like something the royal family would say. I mean, the family of shadows and moon magic and...
That's what I assumed.
Sorry.
But
I feel like we've got something here.
That's a very intriguing connection.
I digress. Solomon is intense.
Yes.
Gale feels easy. He feels like coming home to somewhere where you're actually wanted.
Very committed.
Yes, and well, not easy. Not like what's her face, the fiery dragon lady.
We do not
don't
utter her name.
We don't need to talk about her.
Lest she appear. All right, Nicholas.
Also, Nicholas, I will put out. Unless he's a werewolf, but I will put out something in favor of Solomon. You said he's a bit intense and scary, and that's how Eleanor felt about me until very recently. And
I didn't think he was scary.
Well, whatever it was that made you draw away from me. The point is, it's working out for us, so maybe don't prejudge.
No, and I don't. I spent the afternoon with Gale and Lord Stormont, and it felt like I was somewhere I was wanted. He listened to what I said. That's adorable, but I was literally sent away the moment you showed up.
Okay, that's different. It's very different.
I asked my father to learn about the bank stuff, and he told me to sit down, be pretty, and find a mate.
How many times have I invited you to the mines? So many times.
Dahlia will take her arm out from Eleanor's and grasp your hands, Nicholas, and she says, I absolutely understand that. That has been my experience as well. I'm so sorry that people aren't valuing you for your own desires and dreams.
I just want something more than to be the pretty musical artist that's going to marry someone and secure our family line. I want something that I earn.
Have you ever walked around Donlin, especially in the poorer parts of town? That's a lot going for you. The pretty, talented, musically whatever, supposed to marry rich. At least you're not starting at zero.
True. But Lord Stormont just feels like coming home. A home where you're actually valued and wanted.
Well, make sure that if you give your heart away, it's not because they're the first person to make you feel wanted. make sure that it's because you love them as an individual and not because it's what you've been searching for your whole life to fit in.
Fair.
Also,
And
though,
he's
if
one heck
Solomon
of a
is a
kisser.
werewolf, that is very serious, and I would recommend caution. Don't know how much
I don't
research
know
you've
that he's
done
a
about
werewolf.
werewolves, but that's...
None.
Oh, well then who thinks he's a werewolf?
Dove and Eleanor.
Oh, have you done the... What have you found?
I haven't had any
Oh.
time to research werewolves. You just had mentioned them, and Dove mentioned them as well, so I just kind of put two and two together. It was the first one that kind of clicked.
Okay.
Now, if we're to
Let's
do
just
this
ignore the
tomorrow, please stick with Eleanor in case things go sideways. Last thing I
Well-
want is for you to get hurt,
What would you
Dahlia.
like me to do? There are more plants within the Church of Balon than in the others. That's sort of where my skill lies, unless there's creatures about. I could be ready with a getaway carriage. I could go in with you. I could be a distraction as a patron. I don't know. I guess if the Acolyte's plan doesn't work, what is plan B?
Oh, didn't really think that far.
Plan B is to take my friend back.
I think, isn't that sort of the why, not the how, or the what, not the how.
Well, it seems like Dove and Dominic may have an idea of the, not inner workings, but the layout of this place. We could at least navigate if we had to go in.
Okay.
Perhaps maybe they would be able to get us to wherever he may be and get us back out.
Do you have anyone else helping? Is Lord Stormont, is he involved?
I may have asked for a little, just tiny bit of assistance from him.
Okay. Perhaps one of us could pretend to be interested in learning more about Balon and be a distraction that way?
We are not allowed back in the church, so I think I
Oh,
could disguise
right.
myself.
Wait,
I could disguise myself.
you mentioned the Acolyte's vestments, the gold armor he wore, and something
Yes.
about magic. What
Yes,
does it do to magic?
if you have any sort of illusionment charms, or you're trying to do any sort of mental attacking or infiltrating of any sort, any psychic or falsehood presented, they're sort of these shields of truth, almost like a goddess's aura. They'll definitely protect them from any mental sabotage, or if you get too close to one of the acolytes wearing them, I am guessing that it will melt away your magical mask.
No
Me,
disguising.
But
All right, well,
I've
we'll
not
be
been
out.
excommunicated. I suppose I could put up a fuss, perhaps get Ruby involved.
Your sister is a walking attention magnet.
She is high maintenance, and that's maybe exactly what we want.
Yes, but your sister doesn't strike me as the rise at dawn type. but she might for the chance to see my brother again.
Will Lord Dominic be present?
And on his best behavior.
Perhaps I could promise her an outing of tea and crumpets.
I'm sure he would be more than happy to take her to get some tea and crumpets as a thank you for her help.
Perhaps I can tell her that there's a special event happening at the church where she could bring a special animal. But it could be one of our servants, so that there's no innocent animals harmed. And they could make a mess or something.
Wonderful.
All right.
And then I can blame it on her.
Yes. Okay, so...
All right.
You're going to swing by with your sister. We are going to all go together, and hopefully things go smoothly.
Well, perhaps we shouldn't go with you if we're trying to go as a separate party and show up.
All right. How about
Fair.
this? You go with Ruby in your carriage. We'll take one of ours. Go to the meeting point. If it's a simple grab, then we get him and go on our way. And if we need additional help, we'll signal you somehow.
You should probably take one of these as well, and Nicholas will hand her his whispering stone.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Oh.
It
What a
communicates.
Stone. Did you carve it?
No, it was made
I
for
whisper
us.
and I whisper into it. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Dominic, it's fine. It's fine. Get off the stone for right now, please.
Do you need something?
Trying to warn you
Nope.
about
Just testing. Just testing. Please ignore.
Are you okay?
Hang up the
rescue
stones.
you.
Nope, we are perfectly fine. No rescue needed on my part. Thank you.
Are you
so
with
much.
my brother right now, or?
Yes, I am.
Nicholas.
He is safe and sound.
I just wanted to say,
God.
thank you for everything. I won't forget this.
I have Nicholas's rock. This is Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Dominic, get off the stone right now.
Hey, Dahlia, I have
sorry in
questions to
advance.
ask you about werewolves, actually.
Oh,
We
no
were
need
just
to.
talking about that, actually. Oh, and Dominic, sorry in advance.
No worries. Just all you have to do is just name your child after me, and we should be perfectly fine.
To do what? To do what?
Really not. Stop right now.
Well, anyways,
Is there a way to turn these off?
No,
No.
unfortunately.
Wait a minute.
Honestly, you're
what
doing
is
me a
sorry
favor
for?
by taking it.
We're formulating a plan to help Nicholas's friend. I'll see you all at dawn. Hopefully I won't see you, and we can all recongregate as a group.
All right. I wonder why that's cause for saying sorry. Am I playing bait?
You're fine. We're just going to snatch and grab, hopefully. We'll talk about it later.
All
Your
right.
family will explain.
Hi, I love you, Eleanor.
Oh.
So
Not like that, Dahlia.
You don't have to say it back. It's fine. I feel it.
Honestly.
Why is she doing that? Oh, she's never said that before.
Literally, she's never said that before, and I think it's just because she knows how strongly Eleanor feels for you.
Can you stop with that?
You're saying there's jealousy there? Or...
Just a little bit of light teasing.
It feels
It's-
just very low chances that was the very first time she's ever said it twice.
Oh, it's 1,000% her first time.
I just really admire you as a
believe you.
person.
What?
Dove didn't even do her job as a lady's maid, and definitely not doing her job as a lady's companion. They're
seen her
hardly
in
ever in the
weeks.
same room.
Anyway,
I was so excited because I've always wanted something like this, but
It's a double-edged sword.
maybe
It really is.
How much
we'll
does it
get
take
some
up?
that.
Is there like a way to trigger it? Is it if I'm touching it or?
That's a question. Yes.
You knock.
Let's read. It's supposed to vibrate in your pocket.
Yeah, you knock on it.
No,
and
I'm
then
saying
talk
yes.
into it.
Oh.
Yes.
You
I
knock
liked
on
mine
the
better.
rock.
It was funny.
touching it kind of.
Initiate.
By holding the stone and speaking into it, the user can the voice comes through a whisper. The stones also vibrate gently when a message is received, ensuring the user doesn't miss a communication.
We give her the down low on the stones.
Yeah, picking it up, talking
she
into
takes
it,
a little
turns it on.
silk like envelope-y purse thing and just kind of tucks it in that so that she's not touching it anymore. I will return
Fantastic.
it after
Please
tomorrow.
don't.
I'm sure this is
Please.
expensive,
Hey.
but you own a
Yes.
bank, so
That is true.
Yeah, but lots of diamonds. All right.
Yes, that's not the last time you're going to bring up diamonds and Dahlia in the same sentence, is it?
well,
We're going to have so many words.
That's for the
totally
tall, dark, and
trust you
stormy
that
comments.
you and your very, very cute, also red-headed companion are nothing, and that it was so nice seeing
It's
you.
not.
And I will see you tomorrow morning, and we're going to get your friend back, Nicholas. All right? And
I appreciate your help. I really do.
I'm actually very grateful to find out that these are a public line before I tried to just talk to Eleanor.
Yes, that is. I was going to warn you about that.
I too am so very glad because I would never hear the end of. I'm never going to hear the end of any of this to start with.
Well,
maybe I can direct some of this on you now, Nicholas.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, you know.
I'm going to retire. And
okay.
Yes. I'm very tired. Let us go home. Sleep well, Lady Dahlia.
Nicholas, would you mind untying the horses?
No, I will give you a chance to kiss her goodnight. Yes. He walks
She just
away.
grabs your hand and kisses your hand real quick. And then does a little curtsy, and then kind of as she turns around, pauses for just a second.
Eleanor will kind of like reach out to stop her, like kind of grab a hand, and like pull her in like real close. A very, very sweet kiss.
If Dove even tries to touch
you,
put poison ivy in her bed.
Please, she already She already never helps me. I'm never. I need less complicated clothes. It's too awesome.
And we're gonna take a break.
Oh my god. Chaos. Pure chaos, guys. That's what that interaction was.
It was great.
You're like, you
silly.
can play at this game, but Nicholas plays this game so much better than Eleanor
I
does.
know.
I'm so glad I caught the whispering stones thing. I was like, oh.
That was so good.
Yeah.
Did that.
That was
Like,
the exact thing.
By the way, Dahlia, if you just want to do a one-person communication so that nobody else hears, you just have to say that person's name, and then no one else will hear anything else that you say. Wink. Wink.
That's so cool. It was really great.
He already knows everything.
What some of these magic items were that Oliver left us.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I don't have identify.
Because he did.
Because he did.
God damn it.
Yeah, so a few of my spells are a little wonky. Because of it. Okay, I should probably mess with my
I'll
spells.
write
that.
letters to Oliver and get responses in like 8 weeks.
What do we want? What do we want?
A long rest.
Okay.
When do we want it? No.
No. Hey, I got an ADHD diagnosis yesterday, you guys.
I saw that! Congrats!
Mazel tov.
I wish I could get one of those. This
Next step, medication.
So my sister has an ADHD. Like she's got all sorts of problems.
Mm-hmm.
And so I like very, very much like very clear that I had it. And I said something, we were like driving somewhere with my parents. And I said something like, oh yeah, like I definitely have it too, or something like that. And my mom snapped at me so fast, like, no you don't. And I was like, okay.
I was talking to my dad about it because I stayed at his house in Nashville.
Mm-hmm.
Before the wedding, and I was talking to my dad about it, and I was like, I was like, I'm gonna get my results, we're gonna see what happens, and also I want to get my daughter tested. And he was like, just don't label people, don't put people in a box, blah 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 blah. And I was like, but no, it's like helpful. And then I told my mom yesterday, I was like, guess what, I have ADHD. And she's like, and that's like an adult onset thing, right? And I was like, no, I've always had it, and I've always struggled with things. And she's like, no, you didn't. And I was like, yes, I did.
That's not like, because like your parents take it as like they did something wrong.
No, yeah.
And that's how my like, and like, cause it's like I was like super like good in like when I was in your primary school and like all that, but it's like the second I got to college.
Yes, exactly.
100%.
It's not easy to like. It's not the same system to float through anymore. Like it's, yeah. And is this being recorded?
Yes.
Are we gonna cut the break out? Cool. Okay, so just say the word when you're ready to start, and I'll shut up. But my mom was like, your brother was always the one who was like, stuff that he forgot at home, or like that he forgot to do a thing, and blah blah blah. Like I was getting calls from school all the time about he forgot his lunch, he forgot his money, blah blah whatever. And I was like, yeah, and that's why I didn't, is because I saw how mad it made you, and I was too scared to do that. So like, no, I'm not gonna call. I'm just gonna take the consequences and hope my teachers still like me, even though I forgot everything. Or I'm just gonna stress out about it way harder. So I just
How I would go about doing that.
You want to know a fun fact? My dad says the whole don't put a label on people and don't put yourself in a box when he tries to convince me that I'm still straight.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm like, no, Dad,
It sucks.
really not.
Sucks. So
Bro,
stupid.
like my
Those
mom
pictures
still
in high
thinks it's
school
a
anatomy
choice.
freaked me the
harder for women to get diagnosed.
You know what it was every time I went in? Every time I talked to a doctor about it? I think you're just not sleeping well enough and we need to manage your anxiety.
Well, yeah, but maybe my anxiety
You know-
would be better.
Do you
if
know
my
what would manage my
ADHD
anxiety pretty good? Do you know what would help with my anxiety? Is if I like could feel in control of my own brain, maybe. Like if I could, get some help for the ADHD parts, maybe. Just maybe. I
Sure.
finally had to have Jesse hand pick out a doctor for me
Oh, yeah,
who
you
believes in ADHD. But
you got,
even
like, Dr.
so,
Hubby.
yeah, I got Dr. Hubby, but even so, this sorry, Chanter, we can't hear you. This one doctor who himself has ADHD. I don't know if it's a Idaho thing. I don't know what it is. Chanter, did you press the button that you always need to press? Stop. No, press that button. Or no, that's not the problem. Okay. Yeah, he like wouldn't give me a serious
Jeez.
had a
That's
chat with
stupid.
him first so that he could be like, what's going on? What do we need to test for? And then I took it was literally just an IQ test. And apparently people with ADHD, it also like tests for attention and
I feel like that would be hard because I feel like ADHD presents itself in different ways. Because
for sure.
like with the height,
Hello,
like
hello.
hyperfocus or
Chantry!
hello, hello, my da, 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 da.
Hello,
Love
hello.
that song. Great song. I love Elton John.
Ugh.
having a lot of depression, and like the undiagnosed, probably ADHD was just like out of control. It was like right after my wedding. And then I got COVID, so I had to cancel it and just never got back.
It's so hard because part of having ADHD is like it's hard to make appointments.
Yeah,
It's hard to
like
do
Mary has an ADD
like
diagnosis.
inattentive.
Yeah. But she hasn't been on medication since she was like young because it was so expensive. Like her mother couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
So she's the.
Dominic died. It's fine. It's normal.
I just come back to the Sterling house. I don't know where Dominic's at. I lost
I'm here. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nicholas pokes fun at Eleanor on the way home.
What?
Nicholas pokes fun at Eleanor on the way home.
Eleanor tries to poke back. It's not nearly as effective.
So how many carrots are you going to buy her?
Carrots? What?
Carrots.
Why would I be buying her carrots? I'm sure the horse has plenty of carrots.
You're a terrible jeweler. You know this, right?
You're a terrible jeweler.
At least I know the 4 C's of buying a diamond.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy diamonds. I just sell them.
Clarity.
You are a
Clarity,
terrible
cut.
jeweler. Color.
I know.
Clarity.
Clarity, color, cut, and carrot.
Yeah, carrot.
My mom made sure I
Carrots
knew
with a
those
K,
as a child.
Carrots with a K.
Nope.
I thought it was with a K.
Oh, you're right. It's a C.
It is.
It is a C.
It's
Why
just
do you
like
put,
an A
like-
instead of an O. Is it KT?
right.
Is that the abbreviation?
I think.
Yeah, it's like abbreviation is K. Isn't it KT? But it's CA.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It is.
RAT.
That's
goofy. That's really goofy.
Why would it do that? I guess it's like pound.
I mean,
Being LB.
you could buy her a diamond, but I think an emerald would look really nice with her skin tone.
I'm not talking about this right now. we are on the eve of a stealth mission to save your friend from the church. And we're not going to be talking about this right now.
And
Just an
we might be
update.
dead tomorrow.
We adopted 0 children today, just in case anybody.
Wait,
no,
already
that was today. Well, we didn't adopt any more this evening.
Don't. This isn't just a family line anymore.
You hear them hang up.
Good way.
We're gonna pan over to a NPC only scene where Edwin knocks on the door of the Stormont Manor House.
Hold on. I've got a Stormont. I don't actually know what it sounds like, but I do have a playlist.
This song's so pretty, though.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
This is so pretty.
It's like, did I do something wrong?
Okay. He knocks on the door. I have to turn this way down. I turned it way up because I was so enjoying music while we were all talking, and then now it's only music. Okay. On my end. He knocks on the door, and the butler... I'm pretty sure the Stormonts had a female butler, right? Am I remembering that right?
Yes.
Yes.
She's a lady.
She opens the door and she says, "Can I help you?" And Edwin says, "I have an important letter for Important letter for Lord Gale Stormont. Yes, very well. I will deliver it for him. To him. And he says, I'm sorry, I've been directed to put it directly into his hand. And she gives him a quizzical eye. And wordlessly ushers him inside into the foyer. And then disappears for a good couple of minutes until down the main staircase, Lord Gale Stormont in a house coat, sort of like a fancier bathrobe of sorts, but like a house jacket, comes down the stairs, and the robe, the short tied suit robe, is a deep blue with these tiny, tiny little gold stars all over it. And he's got matching blue trousers, house pants, pajama bottoms. It's definitely his like fancy homeware. But he comes down the stairs and he says, "Can I help you?" And Edwin just hands him the letter and he says, "From Lord Nicholas Sterling." And Gale will bid him wait, just in case, and turn away and sort of walk across the marbled foyer. And the wind sort of picks up a little bit in the area as his feelings and emotions kind of escalate a little bit opening this letter. And Nicholas, what does this letter say?
Lord Stormont, I was not expecting you, nor was my soul searching for anyone. Yet you showed up as if the moon whispered my need. To peer into your eyes was to see the feeling course through my bones was the same coming from your words. I know it is late, and I apologize. But there are things that need to be said. If I should not return from this errand I have to run in the morning, I do not want to leave these words left unsaid. Your kiss has shaken the very depths of my soul. Your smile has cracked and thawed the ice around my heart. I've not been able to shake the memories of you or of today from my mind. I know that you and I have just started spending time together, and I hesitate to ask for a favor this early in our relationship. But it could be the difference between life and death. You asked what my favorite type of weather was. Well, my second favorite type of weather is the rain. Can you make it rain? Around dawn? Please, Gale. I need the rain. I need you to help me. I will see you soon. Yours, Nicholas.
Us Starlings love a good love note.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you do.
Where's mine at?
Yours
give
is
you
We
over
one.
love
the
a good
Rocky
dramatic
Talkie.
note.
She's so jealous.
We love a good romantic dramatic note, don't we?
We do. We certainly do.
Gale stands there holding the letter. So long that Edwin finally goes, "Your lordship? Shall I bring him a reply?" And Gale sort of turns around and he says, I'm sorry, my daily potion's wearing off, and I'm... Did you say something? And Edwin just sort of goes, and he goes, please tell Lord Nicholas that I will grant his wish. Personally. And that I do so quite happily. And Edwin's like, right. Yes, okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything else, your lordship? No. Just bring him that response. And Edwin will head back. So. Everyone's, I'm assuming, gonna take a full rest. Gonna try to.
If we have the time,
Yeah.
If we have the time. But I would tell the others, like, here's the game plan. We're gonna take our carriage, go for a quick snatch and grab. If that doesn't work, we're gonna give a signal to Dahlia, who will be up there with Ruby, and they're gonna make a commotion in the church to hopefully distract you. I'll give them the rundown of what the plan is.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Ruby's involved in this plan?
Well,
Yes,
you're engaged to her, aren't you, though? That's what
Yes.
I say.
Unknowingly, she doesn't know what she's there for. She thinks that Dahlia's going to take her for tea afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Why you don't want to see her?
I don't want to lie to you, brother. You're taking her for tea afterwards.
Be made.
What'd you say? I didn't catch that.
If this is gonna... Oh, me or...
Eleanor.
I said sacrifices have to be made, man.
If it'll help you, brother, that's fine.
I appreciate it. I know she's grating and boisterous and
Sweet.
Yeah.
high maintenance,
Don't dislike her.
but I appreciate it.
And
All right.
she's your fiance, as far as the papers know, so it's probably
All
good
right.
to go.
To bed, children.
Nicholas is going to bed.
Oh, by the way, may I remind you, Dub and I had a kiss, and he's just like...
Yeah, you said that already in front of everyone.
Yeah,
Again!
you already did that. I'm trying to just
yeah.
pretend like you didn't say it. Hey, Dove, just can we keep like the I love yous to a minimum around Dahlia? She's surprisingly jealous.
He did threaten to put poison ivy in certain places.
Sorry?
Of me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Fascinating.
Yes. So...
Okay.
Maybe she's the werewolf.
Oh.
That actually is kind of cool. We're not going to talk about that. Good night.
Remember,
Good night,
First
Eleanor. I
child.
love you.
Oh, okay. And Eleanor goes to bed.
So fast.
Hey, some other people saw Davenor today. That was wild, huh?
Not talk about it. In bed.
Good night, everybody.
can I do something? If that's alright?
Who are you asking?
Ooh, this is such
from?
jazzy, chill elevator music. This is...
It's Vienna by Billy Joel. I
Entry?
don't know why it does it.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you wanting to do?
I think Dominic is going to I think he's gonna pray. Just like seeing like just Nicholas's power just kind of made him like a bit more self-aware that just like his martial skills alone is not going to be enough. And I think this music's definitely not going to work.
What's going on?
Yeah, Dominic's
He's about to pray to Balon.
Yeah. So yeah, he's gonna see if he can like maybe like find like a rose or something or something like that. Yeah, he's gonna do like a prayer. So I think just to see, I think he's gonna like maybe it's gonna be one of those where he's calling for help and seeing if there's anything he can do, because he feels a little bit powerless at the moment, because I mean, come on, like he was holding a bucket, you know, and
yeah, okay,
yeah. And
so are you gonna pray in your room?
I got a fireplace in my room, right? Like,
yeah. Oh wait, let's check, because there is a map.
Like anywhere with a fireplace, basically. So
yes, there is a fireplace in your room that is now just your room, since Nicholas took Oliver's semi-room.
okay, yeah. So it's like late night, and he starts a controlled fire into the fireplace, and he he just kind of holds on to this, he's holding on to this rose, and he begins to pray and say, "Oh, powerful one, what is happening? What is happening to those I care about? Everywhere I look, I see chaos, and feel like the more I gain, the more I feel like I'm losing at the same time. I don't know why I can't shake this feeling that maybe I don't have what it takes. I know it's all right to depend on others, but if I can't make up the difference, I might lose all those that I care about. So I ask you, powerful one, help me protect my bonds, my family, my loved ones. I feel like I'm making some progress. But I almost lost a friend today. And I felt like I was nearly completely useless to do anything about it. Please. I'll do anything. And then he'll grab the rose and and he'll look at it, and he'll be reminded of the time he was at the temple, or at the divine estate, and I know the actions of this Balon's grief are not reflective of you. And so I'm still putting my trust in you. And I hope this means something. And then he'll close it and, close his hand on the rose and just let the blood kind of drip, and then he'll bring it back towards his shoulder and then toss it into the fire.
As soon as you toss the rose into the flames, speckled with your blood, the wood in the fireplace sort of cracks, and impressions, like molded impressions, suddenly start, almost like somebody had carved things, but it all appears right at the same time. And there's some sparks and a little bit of smoke and stuff, but you see covering the logs in your fireplace, it looks like they've been expertly crafted, carved in vines and flowers, blooming roses. And then you see the fire sort of turn slightly pinkish and kind of take the shape of the blooming rose, the symbol of Balon. And you hear from the flames a voice. And if you guys look at the handout screen, there is some great references for Balon. I've got the picture of her with the antlers zoomed up for the recording. But a voice says to you from the fire, "You are blessed for recognizing the difference between me and those who proclaim to follow me."
I guess Dominic will kind of just get on his knees, and I guess all fours, I guess. And say, I never thought something like this would ever happen to me. I don't know. I hardly know how to compose myself in front of nobility. Hopefully I don't insult you.
What do you want, Dominic?
I want those that I love to look forward to tomorrow. To smile, knowing that everything that our family has worked for was all for naught. That to just be able to run towards something, their hopes, their dreams, their loves, and not to run away from things.
Do you know what Balan means? Balan means the powerful one, yes. Do you have faith in my power?
I do. I remember when I think you tried to comfort me once. Back at, when I met the Queen for the first time. I think I even remembered during the ball. You were there.
You don't need a romanticized true love to have worth. You don't need titles of mortal lands to have worth. You can give me your faith, for I am powerful. And if you have faith in my power, I, Balan, will give you, Dominic, your blood power. For you have given your blood freely to me. I cast upon your very essence, your life force, the red jewel of liquid fire that runs in your veins, special powers. Please, use it to save the church, to save your family, to save those who are innocent. Do you accept this blessing?
I do. I'm up against things that I don't think I can stack up against. But I hope, no, I know that with your help and guidance, and I think I can. I think I can do it. This power, can you tell me more about it? Does it come at a cost?
All things
What is it?
beautiful come at a cost. You will be signified by this blessing with my mark upon your arm. And you see, Dominic, a burning fire. You feel a burning fire, and you see the same mark that is on Bear's forearm appear on your forearm.
Oh, we have matching tattoos. I mean, thank you.
It will be something you can discover as you go. But you will feel what to do. Just remember that your blood is precious, and it has been noted as precious by me.
Why would my blood be precious?
Because You are one of mine. You have chosen to be one of mine. And you'll see the fire, the pinkish flower-like fire, start to turn orange and yellow again. And the logs that were these beautiful carvings start to actually burn again and char and get black. But as you're kind of on your hands and knees looking into the fire, you feel a prick and you look down and there is a rose in your hand, pressing into it into the ground.
Wait, there's a rose pressing. What do you mean by pressing on?
There's just a rose in your hand.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dominic is just I think is just gonna like not sleep on his bed, but probably like just on the rim of like his bed side, just and then just take a nap there.
Okay.
I'm going to. Yeah, I think that's his plan. So I think that's gonna end the night, and
that can definitely trigger the things we've talked about in full sway for sure.
the sleep or like
No, no, this experience with the goddess
like everything.
and your multi-class.
Okay.
I know it already had, but this will be kind of the crux, what word am I looking for, everyone?
Apotheosis? No, I'm kidding.
No.
The catalyst.
Thank you, catalyst. The catalyst moment. And everyone take a long rest. Dominic, even though you didn't get a full rest, the goddess blesses you that night, and you get a long rest.
All right. See. Guys, I'm level 6 now.
It's about time.
You all awaken before dawn. On what day is it?
The
Calendar master.
I'm on my way. Oh, hang on. That's being goober. The 14th. Maybe? No, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's the 14th.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast mage armor when I wake up, just
Is
so
that right?
get that.
Is
Okay.
Mage Armor
Save my
24 hours
chances.
or
8.
8? That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. It's now the 14th finally. I want to real quick just write a note to Berrig and put 25 gold in our secret spot on the way, because it's like on the way. Just a note saying like, thanks. Here's to cover costs for things.
For just the people you keep dropping off at his place.
The 4 additions we gave to you yesterday.
Okay.
Also, all night Dove just like did rounds checking on everybody in their rooms.
So you didn't get a long rest.
I only need 4 hours of sleep for a long rest.
Okay. Then you can get that for sure.
Yeah. Dove like anxiously just walked around everybody's rooms. Not inside, just did the rounds to check on things.
You guys notice on your way out that a nighttime copy of a CM Carver article had been
Oh, great.
delivered
No.
to all manor houses and places in the city. You can
Who's
wait
it
till you get
bashing
back.
this time?
You can grab it as you go and read it now.
Read it on the way.
I'll put it in my packet.
I'll read it in the carriage.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'll read it out for everyone.
Okay, and you guys are all in the carriage together. The CM Carver article, just as the sky starts lightening over the horizon. The sun is not yet here, but the first pink brush strokes are sweeping the horizon line, and Eleanor reads out, "'Tis I." Oh, I should just send this to you because that would be more
I'll
fun.
read it.
Read us the mail, Eleanor. What's it
I
say?
will. It says, "It is I." That's all I know.
That's all I know. Okay, I just sent it to you in a message.
Okay. "'Tis I, CM Carver, addressing you on a matter of great urgency. There appears to be a cancer forming within the ranks of the powerful and influential. If I notice a pattern, it could merely be one point in time or coincidence. If I notice a recurring pattern, it is likely to mean more than mere coincidence. A pattern has emerged of individuals charged with doing the goddess's bidding, not being able to serve the goddesses directly. It is normal for all clergy to visit the Ashton Cobras on a rotation usually not longer than 3 years in rotation. The exception to this rotation is in the event of transgression against the goddesses. If a member of the faithful confesses a transgression, they are to be judged at the next cycle by going in with the Ashton Cobra to see if the goddesses judge them guilty. There are members of the clergy who are approaching 11 years without a rotation, and some who have even gone 26 years without participating. Either our clergy has been infected by multiple individuals who transgress as much as they breathe, or there are clergy avoiding the trials. Lest I offend thee, goddesses, I sign this as a humble servant of those who see and know all. I will attend my rotation, goddesses, willingly."
I guess I'm the 26-year-old.
What?
Hmm.
Of the clergy.
I will post it in the main chat too.
Perhaps some of these individuals who are avoiding going through the trial are those that are behind whatever is going on within the church. Because if they were going to see the Cobra, perhaps their transgressions would be known.
Eleanor, remind me, what is the Cobra again?
It's like every family has a specific animal, and the Cobra belongs to the Ashtons.
And why are the clergy seeing it?
It is somehow connected to the
Oh
goddesses.
darn, we're at the Divine Estate. Oh.
Oh, I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you later.
That was quick. Okay.
All right, we're doing a drive-by.
So there's a bunch of clergy people who have not, like, confessed, basically.
Yeah.
Who have not gone to see if they're worthy.
At least
in like
some
11
time.
years. In a long time.
What I'm taking away is that the Ashton pretty much can handpick who serves the goddesses.
Interesting. But some of the clergy just don't do it. Some haven't been doing it. It's supposed to be no more than 3 years, and some have gone 11, and some have gone 26 years.
Mm. How old is Pearl, coincidentally?
10.
10. Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay. I
Right?
do not care for the church anymore. Let's just get this done.
Drive by.
I can't believe how much your tune
Okay, bye.
has changed.
Hmm?
I thought you were going to be a knight, Nicholas.
I know.
You don't care for the church anymore?
Well, Balon kidnapped my friend.
Mhm.
And the other god I was looking at, goddess, literally chose you two and ignored me. So, I'm pretty much all in on magic and my own power and whatever else I want at this point.
Balon also possessed your brother and tried to make him kill me. Also.
Definitely wasn't Elan. Just saying, it wasn't her.
Those she worships do horrible things in her name. Isn't
Yeah.
her will?
Get out that door yet?
No, look, the door.
So the silver lady. Let me tell you guys about the Lady Silver real quick. Okay, now let's go.
Okay.
So, are we entering through the tunnels, or what's the plan? I'm going.
We're
We're
going
going on
to
the
see-
side door, right?
We are
side
going
door?
to see if the acolyte just brings him out, and we can just grab him and go. If not, then hopefully she comes to the door and gives us some sort of indication of what we're meant to do, whether we're going in there, need a distraction, so on and so forth. So we're just going to wait, see what we see.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Is this working?
Yes, it's working.
Yes, this is working.
Hi,
Oh my god,
hi.
you should see the smile on your face.
Shh. Not you.
What?
Not
I
you.
couldn't
you're
hear that.
perfect.
What?
Oh, that was me. I'm
Nothing.
sorry.
Oh, hi. Okay. I'm here with Ruby, and we brought a picnic basket full of squirrels. And they're not the servant squirrels, so I really will have no control over them once I
Okay.
release
Perfect.
them.
I will let you
Um,
know if we need them released.
Oh. Well, I shouldn't have said I'm here with. I'm not at the moment. I've already sent her in with the basket. Just through the main entrance, and
Dahlia,
yes.
Abort the squirrels.
I love you. This is incredible.
Thank you.
She's so cool, you guys. Why didn't I think to bring a basket full of squirrels?
I thought you loved Eleanor, but I'm glad you don't. And
I also love you too. And Dominic just says jokingly. Now let's
Nicholas is already gone.
let's just get this over with.
Nicholas is walking.
walking where?
To the door where the
the
acolyte
door.
told us to meet.
Okay.
Don't care about Ruby.
Yeah, I'm
I'll go
Don't
do
need to be part of this conversation.
Okay.
So
Oh, boy.
so you guys, are you all going to the door?
I
Yeah.
said that we were going to do a snatch and grab, so I'm gonna bring the carriage like close to the door and just like be in it, because if I need to jump out I can do that, or if not I can be there to throw people into the carriage.
Dominic, shouldn't you go watch Ruby's back in case things get violent?
Harry, perhaps?
Eleanor, should I stay with you? Do we need
Okay, the
two
side
ones
door,
here?
if you're looking at the map, is along the wall right behind that main steeple. So if you like went between the 26 and the A and you move down to where the wall is. That's where that door is.
Okay. Great. Perfect.
Gotcha.
So we're on like the outside of the walls of the
Yeah.
church here. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. We're watching that door.
I'll hang back with Eleanor.
I'll be with Nicholas
Okay.
in the front lines.
Tell me how long, as the very top of the sun breaks the horizon, how long you are willing to wait.
Dawn. How long does like sunrise usually last? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? I'm never awake for a sunrise, so I can't really.
Do you want me to send a ghosty in there to see if we can see what's happening?
Nicholas tries to open the door.
Right as the sun breaks the horizon.
Yeah, she's not here, Dawn. He's going in.
I thought we were gonna
Brother,
wait.
what's going on?
I have grown impatient. I want my
Okay,
friend.
wait.
The door
Alright.
does not open from your side.
Is it locked?
Check to see if it's a pull
It's
door.
more so that it doesn't look like there's a handle or anything. Like it's an employee entrance sort of thing, so probably from the inside there's like a latch or something.
Hey, Dove. I know you have the ghosties and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can one open the door?
I cast Unseen Servant.
Please roll me a d4.
I got a 4 again.
Baby. Sorry.
Okay,
What's
roll me
your face?
I said, let's go, baby.
roll me another d4.
Why do I have to do 2 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's that one.
This is sort of fitting. It's because there's certain people that I have on your 4 list, and then the second one is to see which people it pulls from
on
your
that list.
4 list.
Oh, it's Benjamin.
You you
He's not helpful in this moment.
Benjamin's the one on the first roll. You
I need to learn to speak with animals just to be able to talk to my own Unseen Servant.
Yeah, your Unseen Servant, you pull and you feel a resistance almost a little bit, and you sort of reel them in from the unseen world, and in the carriage with you and Eleanor sits Lucy.
Lucy.
Oh, that coming. See her, so I'm just like,
Can Eleanor see her?
Yep.
oh no. I feel like look at Dove.
And there's a picture of Lucy on the handout screen. As she looked the last time you saw her.
Well, this sucks.
She sits there in this bridal veil, all white, glowing, pale eyes.
She look happier.
She's never really looked happy. But she sits there and she seems less in fear like she used to. She always looked like she was somehow still in danger. And now she sort of looks like she's not at risk. And she sits there very primly, properly in the carriage with the two of you. She says, "Hello."
I'm sorry I brought you back. Hello. What were we gonna do, Eleanor? I forgot.
We're going to see that. Lucy, would you be willing to go through that door? And we were waiting for someone. See if you could find them.
She looks out the carriage window and sees where you're at. And she goes,
What? Is this where they did this to where this? Well, I could take a nap, come back in an hour, and find a different ghost.
Lord Frost is not in there, is he?
I don't think so, but
It's okay. Because of your help. I can't be trapped again unless they had my body.
well, they don't. We took care of that. I'm sure.
Does someone need help?
Yes. Yes. A dear friend of Nicholas is trapped inside, and we were supposed to meet someone to get him out, and they have not shown up. And we're hoping it's just a scheduling issue and not something more sinister happening.
Who is the friend?
Alexander?
Sure. Alexander Fitzpatrick.
Alexander Fitzpatrick.
Is it Fitzpatrick? I thought it was Fitzgerald.
It's Fitzgerald.
Did I say it? Oh, sorry. I thought it was
That
Fitzpatrick.
Fitzgerald's.
I was like, I can't believe I had it wrong this whole time.
No, sorry.
No, that's good.
He just has been calling him Fitz, so I just took a gamble. There was
Fitz something.
a 50-50.
Fitz something. He goes by
His
Fitz.
friend Fitz, yes.
I will help.
Thank you.
And who is supposed to be getting him for you?
But I don't know.
I'll describe the acolyte. So I never got a name, but I'll tell her what she looks like.
And I will
Like what I think her position within the church is.
Yeah, and you would know, even if you don't go to church a ton, you would know that she is a higher up in the Church of Balon. And a picture of her is on the handout screen as well. And Lucy says, "It's nice to see you, Dove."
It's nice to see you. You look like a ghost, but you look well. And I'm sorry for all of the things.
You saved me. That's why she sent me to you all those years ago. She knew that you would be able to help me. I will try to help your friend's friend.
Wait, no, come back. Who sent you? Eleanor saved you. Eleanor's the one that did the dispel magic. Eleanor's...
No. I mean, yes, but no. I'm talking about her.
Who?
Your patron.
Sorry?
The Fey one.
I'm sorry? Again?
How do you not know? Don't you have coral?
Not on me, no. Am I supposed to? How do you know? I need...
Should I stay, or...
Oh, no, go. No, we're here for a reason. Go, 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 go.
And she will float out of the carriage and walk along the ground and come between Nicholas and Dominic and just sort of give you each like an elegant, sad-ish nod and look at you, Nicholas, and say, "Where shall I find your friend?"
Nicholas will describe the hallway the acolyte took them down, and he counted the doors as they passed, and the door number he kind of put him into. He should be there. I'm sorry, I'm not too familiar with the back structures, the private structures of the estate.
Through this door. And she'll kind of glance at the door in front of you.
You're Lucy, correct?
Yes, I am.
You look great. I'm sorry for what happened to you.
I'm not. I'm free now.
Thank you for helping us out.
I only hope that I can help you now. And she'll turn and walk through the door.
While we're waiting, I'm going to turn to Eleanor and ask, have you always been able to see ghosts?
No.
This is new for me.
You always know about the coral?
Did I know about the coral?
Obviously there's some connection to you.
Do you still have my piece of coral?
Not on me.
Did you know she had a patron?
Seems odd that you're connected.
Connected to what?
What?
Whatever this patron is, seems to have something to do with the coral. Do you not know, or were you playing dumb with me?
No, I picked up the coral one day off the beach as a kid. And maybe that's when I started seeing ghosts. Does the coral do something?
I don't think it's the coral itself. I don't know. That's not what we can focus on that later.
Really, I have a patron.
The sun is now
You know
above
someone-
the
oh, sorry.
horizon. Just to put a timestamp to things.
Nicholas is pacing outside the door.
I'll check in. Dahlia. Have the Is Ruby okay?
We should probably go check on her.
Fine. I'll.
You.
Oh, I get the hint.
I get the.
Oh.
You, as you check in, Dahlia, you hear a breathlessness on the other end of the Rocky-talkie. And then it keeps going in and out. And then you hear like
Sounds bad. I'm out of the
and then you hear a voice
shit.
through the Rocky-talkie
The
that
voice.
says,
Yep.
"Hello? Is this
Butt face from yesterday.
what?"
Uh-huh.
Gold armor butt face.
You know, butt face.
Butt face, Chantry.
Butt face.
I would have used a meaner word, but I'm trying to be better. What's his butt? Also could have used a worse word.
Turd bucket.
Turd bucket. Is it him?
You guys just ruined such a good moment.
Okay, keep going.
Is it him?
I have to compose myself to be able to do this.
I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna go
Okay.
through the small chantry.
Okay. You hear a voice through the Rocky-talkie that does not sound like Buttface.
Oh.
But it does sound familiar. And this voice, extremely proper, extremely clever and powerful and effeminate, says,
This.
"Hello? Is this the Sterlings?"
Who's the voice?
Who's asking?
Mother?
Oh,
You hear Nicole.
you knew it.
Nicholas literally says, "Mother?"
And that's where we'll stop today.
Nicholas doesn't
Okay,
have a
guys.
walkie-talkie.
He
He's with
can
Dominic.
hear it. Yeah,
Guys, I guessed this.
literally.
Wait. The second
The moment
the second
Lady
the
Silver was...
the second Lady Silver was introduced, I'm like, that's Nicole. I was like, it's your mom.
She's injured.
Mhm.
I had no
How did I
she's-
not? How did I
And she's
not?
walking with a cane.
I was
Yep,
like,
I
who's
instantly.
Wait, Lady Nicole
Who's
with the cane?
injured?
Because she
Somebody-
got blasted by Oliver into the wall.
Somebody
No, she
clever.
blasted herself.
And she
It's
blew
like
up herself.
rebounded.
Yeah, I literally said, this is your mom.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
And
this-
the moment M said it, it made perfect
So
I
much
was like,
sense.
I said, lol, it's your mother. He said, OMG. I said, it totally is.
It is.
Totally is.
Well, Nicole's back.
We knew she
I-
would be.
Oh,
I was
we
like-
knew she was gonna come back.
Oh man.
It did went
the baby.
completely over my head.
Really?
Dang.
Yeah.
Me too. I was like, okay, well later I'm gonna go
She's
through
always
all the
come
list
back.
of characters. Obviously it's Nicole.
She's out of the loony bin?
Well, Lady
You really
Silver,
think she was gonna-
Yeah.
Sterling is another word for silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's extremely proper and well spoken and clever.
Very clever.
And she was like doing some sort of crazy business with the church because of Peril.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, get on it.
Oh,
maybe Dominic is not the one with like low intelligence, you know.
See, guys, we can romance everyone and still figure out the plot.
Good job. I'm mad at myself.
You can have both.
Now my only question is, did Nicole put Fitz in the church's path to get Nicholas's attention? Does
Drama?
We're
yeah,
about to
we
find
really
out.
shouldn't have brought Ruby and Johnny in it.
Oh, she's got Dahlia.
Yeah.
You have to be angry at Eleanor.
I'm glad I decided at the last second to tell y'all about Lady Silver in the carriage. Real quick. Because then we're all on the same page.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting interaction between Nicole and
anyone. Yeah.
Nicole and Dominic, Nicole and Nicholas. It's going to be awkward as
my girlfriend back, please.
I said I'm going to kill her. I'm going to do it. I'll do it. Now's my chance.
Yeah.
She can do whatever she wants with the church. Just give me back my friend. I literally don't care.
Just give us back all our loved ones, and then you can just do whatever you want with the church.
Do whatever evil plot you want. Just leave us alone.
Leave us out of it.
Yeah, because she didn't embroil her children in the plots at all.
No.
She did not.
I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of
You're still on
say
that?
so anymore. Huh?
I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think Dominic would let that happen.
Let what happen?
Like,
yeah, I did tell Dove, hey, you can't do that, but if she's like embroiled in this big conspiracy, you know, in the church to undermine the government, not the government, the monarchy, and it's like doing all this stuff, then I can give some leeway for Dove to potentially kill her.
Oh, cute. Aw.
No.
Honestly, Nicholas will kill her for his found family. He doesn't care. She was the only ally he had in the house, but she's not even close to family.
Saying these things,
Wow.
they're so hurtful to me.
She's like one of the people you're actually related to.
One of the few. Eleanor's not family. She's
defined.
She's found
Family isn't defined by blood, Nicholas. We're family.
yeah.
If you listen to my words,
Yeah,
Eleanor is found family. At this point.
I thought you were talking about the Stormonts.
Oh.
Hey, woo.
Oh.
Okay, but what's the ring gonna do?
They'll be family in a different way.
Oh. So, what does an ice caster really need? Water.
Oh.
Water. I need water.
Water.
Especially against a fire fucking church.
Stupid. Yeah. But now it's cool because we can like rescue everyone. We're gonna be big damn heroes.
What are we supposed to do with Nicole?
Kill her.
We're just gonna suggest her. Suggest her the death.
So, Nicole did evil shit with the church. Yeah. Lord Frost did evil shit with necromancy.
Yeah.
Nicholas is fucked up.
Yeah.
Come by it honestly.
Yep. Man.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill her.
Did Nicole kill my family?
I'm starting to wonder.
I'm starting to wonder too.
Oh no!
Davenor knew about her secret.
The big
I'm
soul music just there.
And I'm assuming your dad did it as well.
I mean,
Hey,
if
Tansy,
dementia,
do we level
Grandma.
up, by the way?
Huh?
Would you say, Milo?
Do we level up?
You guys may level up.
Oh.
Twice.
Should I go up in Warlock or Rogue? I should do Warlock, huh?
Oh gosh, what do I get, guys? What do I get?
Chantry, should I level up with Warlock?
Nothing, guys.
Feels...
I get nothing.
You get nothing? More spell slots?